Hello.
Hey there, everyone. Hope you're doing well. And let's see here. What do we start with? They should be running. I hope everyone's having a pleasant weekend so far. And let's share Saribot's joke with the YouTube side. Well, somebody stole my Microsoft Office, and they're going to pay. You have my word. Remember, kids, take your meds. There we go. And why not just launch it up? A lot of people are playing the new Aquatic public playtest, the Aquatic DLC. Looks super cool. And I was thinking of giving it a go myself, but that would be maybe tomorrow. Today, it's all about, well, space exploration. You see, last time we finally got that bigger petroleum rocket sent into space. And while it's in space, we realized, well, we're missing a lot of stuff. And that's okay. The main task right now is to launch a thing. Land a rover and some raw materials over on the other planet so we can start building stuff there. I'm hoping to build like a rocket landing platform, so I think that would be neat. Hopefully that'll work. And now I'll jump over to here. That should work. Yeah. So I've also then realized, yeah, there's all those space POIs, and apparently, yeah, that's where you can find these. Well, similar to the vanilla, but instead of like having like a list of the POIs, you have to find them and then send a ship there to collect some gases and things. I've been wondering, like, where do I get these other resources? Ooh, sorry. Resources now. I need to get way more aggressive with my space exploration. Ooh. Sorry about the slurps. Now, how are things going here? They are... Well, they're going. Those are going to need deconstructed. Yeah, we have some ideas for these. You are... Did you overheat again? Oh yeah, so otherwise good, but this guy needs to be like way over here. Or we build a wall there. That would probably be good. We've got these wire options. I think the thick one can... Actually, that one can keep on going there. These ones, they seem to be behaving surprisingly well. All things considered. The exhausts cause trouble here, but see, there's a lot of snow still there. So I've got a wall there. Maybe that'll help. That one just because I want to see what that'll actually look like. Now they need to be able to get through. You know what? They can take the high road. There you go. See? Perfect. Freaking amazing. Now, what am I doing with this? No idea yet. Let's see here. And major... Kyrgyzstan, Redactylos is here, Orilla. Frozen Forest. Could be worth, yeah, checking out. This one I want for the metals. This one is just seemed neat. No meteor showers. Oh, that'll make life easier. So especially with this setup, we could bring in the rockets. I mean, the raw material, the glass, pretty much, and then a builder. Same thing we're gonna now aim for with Gergazon. And then we'll have the... Oh, right. Crash radioactive satellites. So we can probably use those for all the Radbolt needs for the whole intergalactic planetastic shooter machine. Then we can build a telescope array. And then there's the scouting module. We want to go here to check these out, and well, all the others as well. Now with it as is, what was your actual range, friendo? Why can't I, Don't scare me now. Got a whole ton of CO2.
Good morning, Mr. Hanu.
Well, good morning there, Oshag. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to hear from you. Godspeed, Pay. Godspeed. Yeah, it's not the hottest, but it does get pretty freaking hot. I wonder if we could boil petroleum with one of those. I mean, not that we really sort of, need it in any way. Would just be neat. It's got enough for 2 cycles. Should be fine. Sorry. There we go. Doing okay, thank you. Cold weather here, by our standards anyway. It was 2 degrees Celsius this morning before the sun came up. Well, that would be pretty cold and nippy, yeah. That's something we got pay back in time as well. A bit nippy, yeah. A little chilly. Yeah, we are at 20 plus Celsius here then. Summer is definitely coming, and sooner or later we're gonna get those heat waves that I'm not a fan of. A couple of Draco, Mallow, Alveo, so many. So many plants. Minus 55 to minus 14 and 5 kilograms cycle of phosphorite. I think we could probably... We're gonna need different coolants. Oh well. And Let's see, resin, general buildable. What can I make out of solid resin? Ah, good. Pause. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so it comes down a small sort of. Oh, cool. And then straight back home. Hopefully they'll survive. Excellent. So now we have a rover that has landed. Hey there, awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So now there's. So, but now I need to find all these. Do we have an. No? Oh, tragic. I hope you're all doing good. I'm just sort of realizing, like, okay, so I sent the robo in. What are the things I wanted to build? Rocket platform. Oh, it's 800 kilograms of refined metal. I love the fact there's someone like Space Buff just surviving. A whole bunch of plug slugs, and as long as they remain wild, I guess we could contain them and we can use them as a local power source. Okay. Things are coming together. Slowly but surely. It's all coming together, Jet. Thinking about where to build a... Oh, perfect. That's what they were supposed to do. Forgotten... What's this one? Retro LED. Frosty. We already have the Regal. Let's go with the Retro LED one. Alright, so what does this place have? What kilograms? Plastic. Not much cobalt ore. There we go. I'm seeing the new DLC beta. Looks nice. First one I'm actually excited to see. Yeah, I've seen it, and I was considered like maybe giving that one a go, and I thought like, you know what, we're gonna do that, but that'll be tomorrow. There we go. I'm planning to wait for the release myself. Yeah. I just want to like at least give it a go because it's on the public beta, so it costs me nothing, and it will just be fun. And especially because I read through the like patch notes kind of thing, and it did look like there's a lot of really good sort of mechanical upgrades. Like even like small things like building. When you dig, you get like a little tool when you can choose like what is and is not getting dug out. The fact that when dupes get incapacitated because of a lack of oxygen, they can actually be resuscitated, which is nice because it was very annoying when you realize like, oh no, someone has like got themselves stuck somewhere where they can't breathe, and then they just, well, instantly pass out. They almost made it, but then there's death. So I think a little bit of a more grace period there, which seems very nice. And there were some other things, but I can't really remember right now. It's not, yeah, like swimming fun. Yeah, I like the swimming being a skill, but I think the swimming was... Well, the swimming tied to the actual DLC one, I think. And the looks of the water, yeah. The water stuff looked very cool. I have to agree with that. Oh, I thought we were done with. Okay, yeah, we're still doing this one. Almost, and I'm gonna try to make atomic power banks because I want to see how efficient are they. It says self charging, but not many details past that one. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, and this stuff is inefficient, but so far it's all been, acceptable. Hmm? Local colony lacks applied sciences. Oh. Was Enterfist the only one who could do it? Oh, it could have been. I sent him into space. Whoops. Well then, how would we fix that the easiest? Well, we'd have to check our skills. Go here. We find the appliance science booster. And there we go. Man, I had a bunch of those Flydos. Now they're all dead. I think I might have accidentally sent them all into the water. Whoops. Yeah, happens. Oh, and this natural gas. So, yeah, this thing keeps on being a problem. Need to fix that. Didn't I put no push? There we go. Breathability is low. It'll be fine. She'll make it. Worst case scenario, she'll take off her suit. Oh well, it's gonna break. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, and how is my phone? Gergo's on. If I now look at my rocketry options, still not enough. Well, he's doing his best. And this little hole here is filled with carbon dioxide. So I built the silly little thing in a very stupid place. Oh, some charge are, yeah, the local food plant here. And there's a whole bunch of regolith, which means we can get the deodorizer working. We just need a power source. which would be these guys. Yeah, I'll just build a little room with plug slugs or something. Oh, they're feeling a little cramped, are they? Ah, yes, because of the egg. That guy's doing good, though. And he has an egg. Lovely. That'll open up some options, and that one was a mistake, and I shouldn't have the game paused. Door, tile. Hey there, YouTube, on the YouTube site, Testicle Johnson. You can also make them a priority 1 if you don't want them to repair stuff. I like your mustache, by the way. Well, thank you. Oh, is that so? Let's see, priority... Thank you. Alright. And then that guy can keep on doing it, doing his thing for a while. Oh, check out the Dillazon. So good, deconstruct the entire canister, it's fine. There we go. This machine's making more plastic again. Steel production is working hard. We have 1.1 tons of steel. Yes. And yeah, and the iron numbers are growing as well. Oh, and of course, yeah, let's go, Johnson. Thank you. Glad you like it. I grew it myself. Glad you like the moustache. Someone went into somewhere scalding. Oh, probably visited in here, yeah? Ah, no, it's Interface who's left his rocket without his spacesuit. I mean, you do you, I guess. We got temp shift plates have been made. That rocket is ready for more shenanigans. These temp shift plates have melted, fantastic. Because we have a bunch of resin that turned solid. So I should have built the temp shift plate, I don't know, here or there somewhere. Would have worked better. But I guess this will also work. Plus this also is good because this thing keeps on making steam, keeps on flowing down. That's okay. We can keep on making amber in the resin, but the problem is there the amber is also too hecking cold. Because of my cooling was too efficient. Oh well. Ooh, a printable. We have a construction booster, a snazzy suit. A suit training booster, medicine, science, construction, creativity. Snazzy suit wins. Give it to Shattered Phoenix. There you go. And how is Radioactilos doing it? They are kind of surviving. Running out of PP water. And here I'm thinking, oh, research done. Lovely. Oh, there were... Ooh. A new database entry inside the light fixture. Duplicate memory solution. Encryption level 2. Director, I had a thought about how to solve your duplicate memory problem. Rather than attempt to access the subject's older memories, what if we were to embed all necessary information for colony survival into the printing process itself? The amount of data engineering can store has grown exponentially over the last year. We should take advantage of the technological development. Veridact. Then we have implants a database request. Doctor, if there's room available after the necessary scientific and survival knowledge has been uploaded, I'll see what I can do. Director, I've been thinking, and it occurs to me that our subjects will likely travel outside our range of radio contact when establishing new colonies. Colonies travel into the cosmos as representatives of humanity, and I believe it is our duty to preserve the planet's non-scientific knowledge in addition to practical information. I would like to make a formal request that comprehensive arts and cultural histories make their way onto the microchip databases. By Dr. Broussard. Well, that's a very sensible request. One more. Objectionable request. Ooh. Oh, this one has a bit. It just gives me a bad feeling. I can't stop you if you insist on going forward with this, but I'd ask that you remove me from the project, says Dr. Broussard. Hello there, Kukanski. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well the neat thing is this means we also get new a few more data banks, which will all be fed to the printerceptor, which still hasn't printed a single thing because we don't know what to do. And I was thinking of adding a pump here. I could probably even leave the light fixture and put the gas pump there. Yeah? Yeah. Glad you agree, chat. So a gas pump here, we get power to this from somewhere. Because there's a lot of hydrogen being made currently. And I don't think we'll be burning through all the hydrogen sort of quote unquote all too immediately. So the hydrogen can then be pumped down to the left to a container. And maybe we'll end up having a power plant here, who knows? Yeah, because these guys keep on making the B-Tinies. B-Tinies keep on going inside these Saturn critter traps. Saturn critter trap plants are awesome. They produce hydrogen like there's no tomorrow. I'm starting to notice that, because there's like multiple kilograms inside this space already. I'm like, oh, that could become a problem. So there'll be that. And that. And then we can have something there. Oh, and in between there we can have one of these setups. So once it leaves the tank, I have some ideas. New log entries. Ooh, and the research was done on the atomic power bank pattern. Means it's time for new research. The rad bolt propulsion sounds super neat. Do something that's a bit more doable. I did like the jet suits. They were fun. Problematic in some ways because they had really control from where our dupes can go in and out. This one is so many points. The decorations would be nice. New media is something I never really explored. Blast shots. I don't know. Doesn't seem that necessary. The diamond press. And refined carbon into that. Okay, and we can make refined carbon from trees. Then we'll have infinite diamond technology. It does sound pretty good. High velocity destruction. Sounds pretty good. Solid management. The storage tile was super handy. And the conveyor filters and things are something I haven't really used that much, but I can see the value. The milking station. The black wax clean and the critter fountain. I never really dealt with these. And the deep fryer and gas range could be handy. How about we do... honestly, solid management. The smart lamp stores emails, huh? Looks like it, Upward Antonia. I didn't, because I was just thought, like, I'm going to destroy this one. And suddenly there was a button to inspect. Just like there's sometimes emails inside, like, wall charts and things. So you have to be really clicky with it, apparently. My petroleum generator has broken again. I mean... these are remaining kinda cool enough. Is it the heat of the petroleum? No, that's at 62, and this water comes in at 60. I even, like, removed one of these tanks completely from the spin here, so this one is just purely for cooling down. Good. And should. I'm thinking, what all do I cool with the cooling system? Right now, we're just doing an awkward loop because I don't want to touch too much of these. And I want to leave space for these. So how about you, after your first cooldowns, those two. Then you're at 15.6. Then we look at the insulated pipe if you went straight up. Went through a bridge. Other way around. Through a bridge. Yeah, then up. And then I want to go down, so this bridge. Make a new one there. And make one here. But like, could I like cool down the entire thing? So your inputs are now there. So the coolant came from here. Goes into your inputs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just do that. No. Yeah. You see the coolant comes from down here up, goes through here, goes inside here and into this tank. And this thing leaves, does its coolant loop, and then it connects to this one. Connecting back here. There you go. And there. And then I'll get around to it eventually. Steel is at... $50 kilograms. The hell did... Copper ore. Copper ore. Oh, you again. No, this one. Trying to steal my steel, I see. Not anymore. What if I were to change you? There we go. And that's 5. So if I remove this one and that one, we could then instead have just the cartographic modules and just send it out on like a proper true scouting mission. Steel eyes, very true. And did you get to see the preview for the Underwater DLC? Hey there, Adidia streams. Yeah, I saw Willow Rainey play it and a little bit of Julie Pixels. I think, yeah. It looks super cool. I would love to give it a go. If it's still open tomorrow, I'll try to give that one a go. Okay, it's still successfully cooling down. Oh, yeah. Approaching 200. Oh, and let's do P9 there. There. Your copper, your steel. And we break down that one, and the idea is to then have the move all of our slicksters here. And they'll probably end up downing themselves. So, yeah. You can call me Addy if that's easier. I'll try to remember, Addy. Looking forward to that stream. Why, thank you. And... Alright, that thing means this guy's fixed again, so let's look at power. Petroleum. You make you out of straight up steel this time, because now we have our steel production has been rebuilt. It ain't the best, but it works, and that's all that matters. And have you tried the sandbox mode? No. That's the kind of stuff I might then try at some point when I'm, you know, I played around long enough that I just want to like just quickly sort of see will things work. You know, testing things out. But I kind of like the challenge, the realism of the challenge, if you will, that comes with having to do things, you know, inside the games, inside the game universe. Ooh, perfect. Now we go here. We copy settings and here. Sandboxing is fun, but it's personally, I feel like that's usually that becomes more fun once you have more experience in the game. How to try the beta test? I have no clue where. Oh, I think if you just go to Steam. Let's see. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, wrong button. There we go. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Let's see. There we go. So that is should be the link on the YouTube side for the for the Clay Entertainments, the link to the about the new game updates. There has the FAQ, the questions about what's happening there, and at the bottom you see the how do I play the public testing build, and there's the instructions. Okay, that should work. And then back to the game. No worries, Kongsi, and yeah, Joshua is also I'll show you the info, but the Clay's official version, but it should be on Steam, similar to how, like, you know, games like, say, Project Zomboid has the Build 42 sort of pre-release versions. So on Steam, you can actually, for a lot of games, you can play a sort of pre-release version. Oh, by the way, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't get there. Means I'm gonna break down a compost. There we go. And I'll cancel the deconstruct on that compost. I realize I can build it on that side, and it'll be fine. And it's that should be more than enough. More pump. Yep. And file verification. Thank you. Oh, and constantly be careful of opening any existing saves with the test version, because it'll overwrite into the test version and you can't put it back again. So then you kind of lose that save. So make sure you make a new save, or you use a save you're willing to destroy, pretty much. So for the test, make a new version, otherwise you're gonna lose that save. A new version, make a new save. Gonna let the Demolio crash my home. And man, the Demolio run seems fun, but I think before we can do a proper Demolio, we'll have to do like a dedicated like Frosty Planet pack run and Prehistoric pack run, because this one is fun. I have all of the DLCs active, but it's just like a planet, or an asteroid. But one issue I am noticing is the fact that there's just so much. So trying to then play like a dedicated DLC will help me hopefully, learn a bit more about how to play that specific one. Ooh, fantastic. This one's filled with iron ore. This one should be just refined carbon. That's more than enough. And this thing to making an infinity of ceramics. Being delivered by these guys. And where would one put it? Yeah, we have an aggressive infinite clay production here. So make a new clay machine, or we could make a new clay machine here, where because right now they'll be dropping them here, but then the conveyor chute brings them here, drops them down, auto sweepers feed them into kilns, and similarly something drops in like wood, and then another auto sweeper conveyor loader brings that back to, well, the builders can actually grab it. All that's working, and here we have 1,642 kilograms of enriched uranium just hanging out. We even have 2 kilograms of uranium ore. That is nice. And here we go, atomic power bank. I would like you to make 10 kilograms. I'll make 10 of them. And, I'm assuming the power bank themselves will be radioactive. So for compact dischargers, feeding into deodorizers, because the polluted air could have germs in it, so they'll be like okay, yeah. Yeah, and if they charge themselves, if there are, I'm assuming it's very like slow but steady kind of thing, so it should be more than enough to keep a deodorizer set up running. So then these could be completely cut out and have their own power source, which would just be uranium batteries. Yeah, seeing it. Just make sure they never get wet, because then we're going to have a bad time. Speaking of, we should probably change those from airflow tiles. Now that I know the batteries are that explosive, I didn't earlier. And oh, there's gold amalgam. It'd be fun, but no, let's just do good old copper. Yeah, let's do copper ore. And we can then build a wall here. Like an insulated door here or something. Really lock this out from everything else. And at some point... Oh, that's over 2 kilograms of natural gas that has escaped into here somehow. Okay, so the natural gas amounts are actually becoming a bit of an issue, I guess. And you don't have any power. That's fixed, and the idea was that you'll suck in all this and help the CO2 and other things flow down here. And where do you send that? Then the air goes here, into this tank, goes through the filter, natural gas goes here, everything else gets sent back here. Actually, no, that's fine. Actually, A-okay. More than okay. There's even polluted oxygen here. There, a couple of deodorizers there, because it's going through here. And, I mean, there's some power here. I guess we could put a deodorizer in here as well at some point to, like, help. See? There, easy. There we go. Nice and steady like. And the amber production, amber breaking, would be good to get back because it helps with the whole sand production. Don't touch that. And that mopping that is fine. Actually, if we make that a mesh tile, or just dig it out, and that can be a nice watery, heavy water conductive wire. Oh. Oh, and here as well. You're feeding into here. It feeds into here. Could automate this. Oh, like, why are we running out of power? Oh yeah, because we're missing one big old giant power producer, that guy. Natural gas is... Well, we're burning through more than we're making right now. Except this guy gives a little bit as well. Carbon dioxide is what it is. And now any new slickture babies would be dumped here. One of the ideas was to build a build a container, because I realized, well, our dupes can use ladders, the slicksters can't, so we just have pits filled with slicksters. And they'll still consider them to be uncrowded because this is a giant space. Team here is getting a little hot. Alright, and that's all working out. Fantastic. Don't need to worry about that. Been a couple of... Oh, we have a new blueprint as well. There we go. True blue gym socks. Breathable sock with sporty blue stripes. Nice. We don't need to worry about that shit too much right now. All generators overheated. Oh, what's the threshold here? But until we're called to when the total charge connected batteries falls below. Okay, don't deconstruct it yet. We'll wait for it to like burn through its coal. It's 72.5 Celsius, which means yeah, people were saying like, oh, the conduction back panels aren't that useful, but I'm noticing that if I don't want to like waste the cooling on the outside, this allowed me to focus the cooling on the like building. At least I like to think that's how this shit is working. Build you here. Now, I might be completely wrong about how all this works, but, you know, good old it is what it is. I have yet to let one crash, and it appears that I may try that soon. Seems fun. Yeah. I mean, there's an achievement for it. That was enough for me to, like, just see, like, oh, there's an achievement for this. It must be done. Well, the rover's on it. At least they're not that slow. Could be worse. Now, if I wrangle these buggers... will they all be forced into here? Let the Armageddon happen. Yeah. I like the fact that there's an achievement for that, because that helps. I mean, I know that if I wouldn't have seen that achievement, like, hey, survive for X amount of time or something after the impact, I would have then considered the impact being a game over kind of moment. Now I just know, like, okay, no, it's just an alternative way to continue. Like, okay, that is actually very cool. That's very cool. I like that. I'm gonna wait for this by... oh. Yep. Womp. Fantastic. Okay, this guy is... doing good. That's all working. This thing is slowly but surely getting cleaned out. Oh wait, could I change you for another rover? I could. There we go. See how far Kyrgyzstan has gotten. No, he's going to deconstruct, but he's bugged out. Oh, he was idling. Okay, good, good, good. I guess. Little rocketry, platform, iron. Can't put him there. Don't want to mess with that. There we go. And build the manual airlock. Wait, what was I thinking about for a power source? Oh, right. What do you mean? It's in like a whole bunch of this. Oh. There we go. Oh, and then we needed to build a storage. Where you are? Storage bin. Neutronium, of course. Built out of sweet, beautiful granite. And figure out... Ah, wrong button. More long-term food so we can do some more space scanning and robo workforce deliveries. Now, if we build... igneous... Why not granite, I guess. that as well. There you go. Hundreds of kilograms of resin. That shit broke again. Okay. Things are going. Things are flowing. Things might get wrangled. We'll see. Deal is being made. It will potentially get built. They're finally on the case of the petroleum generator. Petroleum machine. The oil refinery is running. Petroleum is being built up. As is the carbon dioxide. And the pressure here is actually surprisingly low. All we needed was one more canister, which can contain 1,000 kilograms, a whole bunch of slicksters. Ooh, molten slickster egg. Now we need to make, separate homes. Because if the molten slicksters get here, well, it's not very good. These are not important, but nice to haves. So what the heck was I working on? Keep on like getting distracted by all the things. Now these 7 after someone finishes this thing. Yelp is yelping along. Okay, so we have food production happening. We have all the other things. Right. So in order to make pemmican or the other, the fruit mush, we're getting the berries, the gristle berries, which is nice. More hatch. Oh boy, are you here. I guess the drop-off should be on the other side or something, because sometimes apparently they drop it off and then they survive when they're not supposed to. Very tragic. Hello there, alter ego. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a pleasant weekend, my friend. And our food situation is most acceptable. Our sand situation is semi-stable. Could be better, could be worse. Applied sciences booster, excellent. We'll be needing that once Anthrophist leaves for their second great grand adventure. Okay. Okay. Let all vent out their anger. True, huzzah! This is Gugangski on the YouTube side, yeah. Fine, how are you? Hey, thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well myself. Having a lovely time. Home alone. The missus has gone to visit family. Which is nice. Let's see, we could be one here. Not with the... They become tamified. Hello the shiny bugs. Yeah. Whole bunch of shiny bugs making a whole bunch of shiny eggs and occasionally some solid nuclear waste by getting in the way. That one just... It got zapped into non-existence. Not entirely certain why. I guess they just got old enough. First time I've seen that happen. Yeah, I'm alone with the dogs, which also means that possibly we'll be having a longer stream today than usual. Also, it means that I'll then have to have more breaks as I need to go walk them lovely them doggos as well. Pressure petroleum at 86.2, and yeah, then you're, yeah. That's working. You know what? Sure. Build that one out of gold amalgam. For the hell of it. And the rocketry. This one would fit here pretty perfectly. The nerf to shine bugs on the new C DLC. Ooh. Oh, in what way? Says, you know, Joshua says this on the YouTube side. That sounds fascinating. I mean, for this kind of thing, I feel like it might make sense. Also because in the vanilla run as well, I realized like if food wasn't really an issue because they breed like they breed very fast. And they're very pretty. There we go. First coffee gone. Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, I need a couple of more more breaks for dog maintenance today. And shine bugs does not shine anymore if they're stressed by the conditions. So no more shine bug reactors. I mean, I guess you still can, but you just need more clever about it. But also, it makes sense. Because, again, the shine bug reactor thing can be very easily... well, abused in that way. In the way that it you know, not... that things aren't working quite as intended. Ooh, atomic power banks have been built. Let's have a look at these. Lifetime remaining, 150 cycles. Self-charging 60 watts. This power bank is always slowly charging itself. Oh! Okay. That means I'm gonna find a nice spot for this. I mean, this molecular fort is just honestly there for like no real reason. Where can I get easy? Ish. We stretch that one there. We do that one. And this one only accepts these atomic ones. 150 cycles. Constant 60 watts. Interesting. So these are then have an X amount of kilojoules in them, whereas the atomic one have an X amount of time. Oh, and then still, yeah, and then we go on people and we check. Oh, and they do not leak radiation, at least as they are. They also nerfed the Paco, says Tank9440 on the YouTube side. The eggs no longer give you eggshells for lime. Oh no. That is, yeah, I haven't farmed any Pacos, so I don't have that much of an opinion on that thing, except for the fact that it makes sense to me because they're not that kind of eggs. They have they're soft-shelled ones instead of hard-shelled ones. So it feels weird for the soft skin to give you eggshells. Yeah, the Paco eggs nerf sucks too. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm lucky in that I'm still so new to the game, so these nerfs don't feel like nerfs to me. They're like, oh, yeah, cool, neat. I never seen that thing in use, so it doesn't feel like it affects me too much. Now the water has been replenished. The ladders shall be deconstructed. I could no, now I need to decide in which direction does the heat go. Because we can then use the exhaust to make a, little power generation. And for that, we'd use like the quote-unquote heat spike. I guess we could build it on the left here, why not? Now, first of all, we could do that. Inside radiation with uranium centrifuge and the research reactor. Mega radioactive. Use enriched uranium to produce radiation for irradiable production and generates massive amounts of heat. Overheating will result in an explosive meltdown. Liquid intake pipe, no output though. Lovely. And you build it out lead so it'll have a nice, slightly lower meltdown. I mean, it doesn't really have any overheat. And it's only minus 20 Celsius, so I doubt it would really matter. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you, my friend, have a most wonderful day. What nerf? I don't feel any nerf. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's always the joy of being a new player, and then, like, just hearing, like, oh, this update's coming. I'm like, cool, I'm really enjoying the game, and there's even more game coming. How fantastic isn't that? And then people who've been playing it for years are like, oh, complaining. I'm like, sorry. No, sometimes. Well, actually, I don't do Pacos and shiny bugs that much. Yeah, I do the shine bugs because they were like the first thing that popped into mind. And because I had a shine bug farm in my vanilla run, but that was mostly for the egg and resin production, which I'm even now doing. But now the resin comes from the amber for plastic, and for just having a sort of like a big tank in the middle of the base, so the dupes kept on going through like past it. So they got the decor bonus. I had like windows of diamond. I was thinking about if I'd get around to doing buckles, I would try to do a similar sort of fish tank with diamonds. I think that'd be funny. And more hatches. Yeah. I've had a hatch farm there. Now I'm having another hatch farm, which has a... what? How did you get there? Yeah, body temperature here is high. Oh, yes, that's what we were doing. Because for the long-term space travel, we'll need more cooling. And for that, we'll need... because I need things to become cooler so I can make either, the bonbon trees for the spigot boys. Oh, one of the ideas for the spigot ones was here, actually. Let's do P. Building a great monument as a big aquarium and put buckles inside would be nice. Ooh, that would be true, yeah. Yeah, I had myself like the great monument was very close to the shine bugs as well. But yeah. Yeah, you can even have like just filled with shine bugs. And when you go and doing like the shine bug for the decor instead of the like a radiation thing, like decor and eggs. So shine bugs are buckles, yeah, and inside with the great monument. That would be a fun one. And then make sure that people go past it. And if you have a like if you have the like pneumatic tube travel system, that would also go through there. That could be a fun one. But shiny bugs should be nice too. Yeah, exactly. Shiny bugs, the tropical buckles, and then just make sure that your like magic tube goes through there, and your nature reserves, of course. Exotic buckles give you a massive decor bonus too. Yes, Tank. That's the that is what I've understood, and that is one of the ideas there. Okay, so now we have one bonbon tree here, and those little shits can like crawl all over the place. There we go. Letting my beds again, eh? Oh. Good, that one's unassigned. Why does Bay keep on getting that one assigned to her? There we go. You gonna do that to my base? It'd be fun, yeah. Ooh, so that's tiles made of fossil with the true tile mod. That was fun. Yeah, the two tiles mod is, I do understand, some people find it's a bit stressful, a bit visually chaotic. But I quite like the, let's see here. Can I see your auto input? All right, so we do a assuming we can turn you off. Yeah. No, that won't work. It's gotta be like green or something. There you go. Nice and green, like. With a not gate and a shift D. There. Right. There. Wow. But yeah, like I was saying, I like how the systems, the stuff. And damn it, brain, why you like this? The true tiles make your basic tiles material matter more. Because it was, mildly, I'd say, unfortunate that there's so many cool different material types. And then in the vanilla run, all the tiles look the same. So it was just like, okay, well, you're just gonna min-max for, like, the numeric values. Like, oh, granite. It's all granite. Why? Well, because granite has a good sort of decor boost. And here it looks nice. But now keep on using sandstone makes sense because it still looks nice. You can then combine them. The igneous one also looks neat, nice, like brick-like. And as we saw here, yeah, the also looks cool. And like I never use sedimentary rock for anything. Pretty much in the vanilla run, and hey, okay, they're not escaping, not yet. See, a nice igneous rock tile looks fun with the brick-like structure, and here we see ya. Look at that sedimentary rock. It looks heckin' great. And it wasn't Aki who is the one who made the mod, Two Tiles, who is also then responsible for a lot of the art and sort of indirectly the entire birth of the they finished it. The thing, the stuff, the new aquatic, the aquatic system. So that is on many levels a very good move by the company, I'd say. It's similar to how, Vintage Story, probably other projects as well, because they sort of started out as fan like mods, so they knew the importance of the modding scene. Because the modding scene gives your game so much more life than it might just normally would, and through that, if you then reward the modding scene where someone makes something so amazing, you're like, you know what? We're gonna turn this into a freaking game. I mean, similar to Factorio and Space Age, which started as the space exploration mod. Now, of course, I do believe the mod make creator was in fact already employed by the company when he made the mod, but still, I found it to be very, very cool. This guy wants some power. Usually sedimentary for the stone hatch food. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. But it's as a construction material. Like, yeah, you have your sedimentary, then you run out of sedimentary, then you have your lava volcanoes produce infinite igneous, and voila, you're good to go. I'm joining the Atlantis, lol. You're missing the pain. Hey there, good Yorick. Yeah. The plan is to eventually get there. Yeah, I'm just getting there slowly, and because I wanted to sort of get back into the game after the weekend of being away. Oh right, yeah. Misunderstood how that would work. Not that it really matters. No, we want this, to flow there. Not enough. There we go. Hey there, Hatchie. Yeah, but useful for food, but then, as a construction material. I like things having more the aesthetic options. And how did that guy even end up there? I mean, he must have somehow flipped the flute by himself. One, two. The new free DLC, it's hard. Oh, yeah. It seems like that. And it seems super cool. And it seemed like it would very for a sort of interesting sort of flip on how the game works. Because it seems like, okay, there's it's similar to Factorio Space Age. It's where Vulcan is and other places. Then now you, instead of having a problem of scarcity, now you have a problem of overproduction. Like, oh god, no, it's all oxygen. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, and Zensky, Fruganski is pretty good as budget-friendly at Radiant Pipe. And what does Sedimentary look like in the true tile mod? Yeah, this is Sedimentary. Sedimentary rock in a normal tile. See, a nice okay, it's in a sort of salt biome and it's night, so let's speed up time a little. So it's a bit yellower, but it's like this gray tile. Like tiles, like bricks. Gray bricks with some a little red browns, a little greenish, and mostly in a grayish scale. Looks like just your sort of garden variety bricks kind of thing. Just I built something out of obsidian somewhere just because I had some. Ooh, and probably can I build tiles out of ore? Can't remember. Yeah, ceramic, mafic rock, fossil, obsidian, sedimentary, granite, sandstone, igneous. You've seen the obsidian, granite, igneous. I don't think I've seen mafic. I haven't seen mafic rock in use. And breathability is acceptable, not at its best, and we're starting to have a very real hydrogen problem. Yeah, this won't work alone. We'll need a battery here. Build you there instead. We could fit a battery in between. And here we want the filtering system. Okay, frankly, we'd probably put it here. Which means we would have a gas vent, gas pipe element. Oh. We do sensor vent back in ventilation. Automation. Not gate. Wire. There we go. So if you sense something that is not hydrogen, open up. Otherwise, send it in there. And yeah. And a few hundred kilograms of processed ores. We'll do iron ore, do 30. We don't really have a hidden system just yet. Checked on in the Luzon. How do I what do I export? I was thinking we could export atomic power banks and lead. There you go, buggers. Go nuts. There. Atomic power banks only. And then at some point one of them is going to get wet or something, and we're all going to have a bad time. We got kilograms of lead. We pause, we check the power. We want a smart battery. There you go. And cooked seafood exists, which we should probably store somewhere. It's kind of sensible. Check out large discharger. I wonder why in my game Stinky always has a good set of traits. Well, in my mind, was the same one. Stinky was a goddamn hero. Saved us all, time and time again. Can't do digging, decrease strength. You're pointless, Ari here. Travaldo's monotonous voice and lack of facial expression makes it impossible for others to tell when he's messing with them. Bum ba bum. All praise to Stinky, the hero. It's very true. Stinky is grand and glorious and all powerful. Four tons of ice. Sounds interesting enough. Mildly annoying that it doesn't tell us what temperature it'll come out at. Could be worse. But one more dupe. I think we can risk it. So Travaldo. And of course then you'll need the red flannel, because this is a lumber... See, this is a proper lumbersexual colony. Got to maintain certain standards around here. And that needs mopping. Especially if we got freaking nuclear batteries popping out there. And... yeah. Check out power. We can do another power bank discharger around here, which would be good. We can make these work together. We got a whole bunch of these guys. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we can make it work with this. There we go. Because the idea is to have the water from here be pumped to a desalinator. Ooh, need a big one. I won't fit one there. Then, good idea to have a reservoir followed by bottle filler. Well, I'm not entirely certain where to put everything, so I might as well put it there. What am I using here? Cancel the... No! Normal liquid pipe using granite. That should be doable for y'all. I'll get it done. And Travaldo will, of course, then be needing a bed. Well, there's something. There's somewhere doing something. And more blueprints. And he was dedicated with mega bonuses for cooking, so that's what they'll do. Well, it's made for cooking. And then, ooh, a nifty, a thermojet helmet. A coral-hued flight helmet for jetting around the colony in vacation mode. Lovely. Oh. What did Dilla's on? Did you bring that? You did. Good. Oh. It's supposed to be 9, not 0. Now we have... Oh, no, to bring in the bleach stone? Oh, yeah, we used to like just dump it all in here. Ah. Alright. Now there's more gas flow thanks to this guy. Looting, but not limited to all that. These are waiting on their filtration mediums. Sand is going down. And this shit can... Oh. Perfect. Happy little rovers, happily building all the things. So I'm gonna see if we like make that important wrangling. Will they move all of that? How much? Yeah, you're still working on like glass. There we go, because we're gonna have to build a steel mechanized airlock there. Automation wires, also made of steel. Go. Let's get everything else built first, I guess. So this will be diamond, diamond, sensor. Oh, the brinkling of a rover dying. Very tragic fate indeed. And guy needs. Ooh. Summon the crew. Select the destination. And push the button. Oh, now that this guy's back online, now the CO2 levels are rising to, well, big levels again. Now it's waiting on pay. There she is. Here's it. Remains a vacuum. Will your exhaust magically transport themselves into here? No. Good. Funny. Funny little glitch there. So that means, yeah, building a wall around the thing will help protect the surrounding things as well. I definitely need to make more hatch farms so we can get more hatch eggs and more coal and more meat. So for the long-term one, we needed the spigot seals, which means the... I'll cancel that one then. Oh, you're stuck in the ground. Also, no one can help you. Like you're wrangling. Maybe that'll dislocate you. Well, time to deconstruct that rover. Oh, you finished all your stuff. With 1 tons of steel. We can work with these numbers for a while. I'll be fine. Now, a little bit of lead left over. And again, sorry about that. Hey, I keep on forgetting. Terribly sorry. How is Gurgaz on? Excellent. Things are achieving something. Oh. So Rover can't build that one. Fair enough, good to know. There we go. You can't build that one either. Can you build any kind of power source then? They can supply the building materials with the new plans. First thing they can build. That's true. But the point is, I just wanted the polluted oxygen here to start being sort of cleared out a bit. My bad, I guess, for hoping these guys could be useful for something. Well, other than that. There we go. That'll keep him busy for a little while. Yeah, we can get the radioactivity from like the wrecked satellites and so, because they're radioactive. Heavily so. Apparently these aren't. Very protective. But I guess, yeah, we can have the solar panel be sort of prepped. Oh well. It is what it is. How much? Where'd he go? Not too long left. Oh well. No worries. We can bring in more soonish. I don't know. Like another 10. No. Don't. At least not yet. This guy here is. Doing what he can. I need to have a toilet break soon. Alright, hopefully there wasn't too many deaths. And we'll have to have a look at building proper containment areas here for the slickety slicksters and things. All of that is working. All of this is working. As long as no one's doing anything too crazy here. Yeah, I need to redesign that system. And yeah. There. It ain't perfect, but it'll kind of work for now. This will help cool down the coolants and cool down all of this. Eye irritation. Like in here? Anything here seems to be also mostly okay. Small pockets, undesired gases. Next to this nonsense of mine. And this is me slowly hoping that the pip would feel like planting this thing somewhere. And then there's two of them. Oh, and did someone build? Yes, you did. We do then find the sublimators. There you go. Throw it in there. Making fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna have to have a quick break. Leave. Double check here. No one's dying. Not in the immediate future. I think we're sort of okay for now. At least for a little bit. And yeah, that'll be okay. Do it tortillas on. Alt S. Zoom out a little bit. Give you all the good old BRB. Pop out the toilet, and I'll be right back. See you soon. There we go. There. Oh. Wait, no, can't do that. Oh well. See if they get that to work. Fair enough. Right, Flydoll's back in town. Yeah. Flydoll's back in town, boys. There we go, there's the obsidian tile. Looking heckin' great. Hello there, Two Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. I'll see you around, friendo. All ready to go. It was not ready to go, interestingly enough. Waiting filtration medium. Interesting. I would explain some of these interesting issues. You know, the temperature keeps on increasing because it's not getting filtered quite quickly enough to these wonderful little friendos. Now you are turning into a little bit of a problem. Elderly glum one. About here. Alright. Let's look at these skills. Ulti can get, for example, this one. What do? You do strength, engineering, construction, masterwork, art, and and another mechatronics. Look at the Yoshi here. I'd like to get them power bank, but they can't quite fit it. You do digging, construction, strength, and ranching, and spiral. Digging, strength, construction. Electronics. And I guess one extreme digging. On the risers. Getting ports level 9. Don't have enough delivery, folks. Now, of course, if we were to balance it out. Oh, even running out of our PP water. Not the gunk, though. I guess, yeah, these guys are just devouring crazy amounts of sand. Whoa. Okay. I think plug slugs over radioactilos might be a better idea. Yeah. There you go. And export more lead. Oh no. I gotta wait for the program to respond. Oh. Okay. Everything looks to be fine on YouTube and the Twitch side, so that's but ONI isn't responding. Very tragic. I guess I'll have to close the program and reset it. Okay, and then now we've been like just flying around fixing issues and not fixing issues. One of the things we need to do is send more lead over to the radiactylon and then have a look-see at that food production. Which means getting a cooling loop functioning. Yeah, that's perfect, because that can happen while we wait for the water tank. Come on, OBS, why are you like this again? Every goddamn time. Come on. ONI crash. Yeah, a little bit. Now when he's loading in. Because if I shared my screen directly, you'll say, yeah, the game is on. But the OBS's sort of capture... There you go. Got up in the end. Took them forever, but they got there. And... okay, so we lost a few days worth there. But for getting into the doors are cheaper. There we do those, and here we do the place for the sublimators. And all of that. There you go. And the lid. So. That's back on track. We sent the nuclear batteries, but we haven't really been able to put them anywhere yet. Except here, I guess. Yeah, power remaining is... It has one unit. This one should be able to give out 480, but actually... Wait, is this thing now like constantly giving out 480, even though it's the battery says it gives out 60, but because it's like just jiggling there between 0 and its recharge state, it keeps on giving out that 480. Huh. Interesting. But it kind of looks like it is doing that. Yeah, we need to change these all to number 9. Because the temp here is hot and it's getting worse. And you'll get importance. No, 8. And we need to, well, don't need to, but I kind of want to then try to do some proper radioactive farming. But I was thinking we could probably do that on Gurgazon. There. Now, if you detect hydrogen gas, you send a green signal to the red signal, seeing so the hydrogen gas does not get vented back out. Everything else gets vented back out. That's the planet. Now, not the best, but it should kind of at least get this sort of started. No gas output, you say? Ah, right, yes. Oh, there we go. All that mining is happening. The tubes are done, not the tank. But there be a skull need to be from someone over there. Right, maybe we should put that door back. But yeah, because the robots don't the flyers don't give a shit. We might as well make it just one simple pneumatic door. There we go. And the idea is the chlorine gas would eventually turn into a vacuum. And there's one idle pip. One bonbon tree seed, and we'll see if they can make that work. Oh no, Samsar. Don't make me. Wait. Okay, so we bring sand in from the outside here. We get rid of this one. That one was only necessary for some certain building actions. And then we can also cut down on the amount of, people needed in there. Rovers on the job, because then we can, with the door, even if it's just the like that one, we can at least try to make so there's only robots can go in and out. Okay, yeah, and this one. Yeah, we'll need to do a bridge. There. Ah, yeah, bastard. Not again. Every time I try to press O to... Well, not everybody. I'll keep on trying to press O, and then it just press I instead. So the idea is here that, if this one can sort of grab the idea is if the petroleum gets too hot, so that the next steel production would turn it into sour gas. Then this thing activates and instead sends it through here to slowly cool down. Problem is now that it's not active, I would still like it to keep on spinning. So I'm going to do that with a insulated pipe like that. Right now I just flip this to like spin the wrong way around. Well, above. Now when this thing's not on, it doesn't flow. Whereas I do believe it'll keep on going past these until it finds an entry point it can get into. Then we have an output, and then it'll join the flow of, well, from output to input. But there's a lot of heat that we're stored in here now, and it'd be nice if we could dump all of that into the steam. Oh, and we should make a... Yeah, we don't actually have a power... we don't have a power room now, do I? How large was the one we needed for that one? And yes, we were supposed to be doing the food, but, you know. You've been in here a while, you know how it goes. I get extremely easily confused. 120 tiles. Is it under refinement? I think it's under stations. Power control station. I built one out of steel right there. Oh hell. We're building an out of steel there. We build that one there. Excellent. Because the pneumatic door shouldn't affect the airflow. Everything being made of mesh tiles and shit should also help. And... yeah. Are you producing like 9.35 kDT? Still confused about whether this thing is cheating. So we need to experiment. That pip's gonna keep on. Pip in. Those are getting removed. Ah. K8. Okay, you know, that one still works as an entry point. So we do in windows of diamond there. Yeah. The idea is to remove these tiles, put in the sort of liquid output, pump in water from far below, fill it all the way up, deconstruct that thing, rebuild that thing, and then we can empty. And then there should be 0 debris in here because, you know, I like it that way. And oh, I forgot. Yeah, drywall. Also a very handy thing for these. I feel like I have quite... Oh, yes. Oh, and granite is wrong. Up there, my closet. I have some filament. Show me the wallpapers. I want this one. Thank you. Slow heating, overheat temperature. Don't have enough sedimentary. Make it work with the obsidian, I guess. Damn you. Man. Perfect. One, two, three, four. One. And we'll eventually build something there, but if we can just, you know, start getting this thing done, that alone would help. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And here, you know, we had this idea. Also need some shenanigan, and we can then eventually turn. I don't know, do something with this guy. Who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Hard to say. Look. Look. Now that's something y'all can work on. There we go. There we go. Fan-heckin-tastic. Yeah, because now it'll always be flowing. Except when the machine does stuff. And if it's too hot, it'll bypass and go through here instead. Fan-heckin-tastic. Slowly but surely, Jess. Slowly but surely, even I can learn. First we'll do 2 times 20. Followed by this guy times 20. That's a hell of a lot of heat. Now this guy alone isn't really being able to maintain that. Now these are connected. We can disconnect. F2, X. There you go. Ooh. That should be fallen. Operating, researching, digging. Innately stylish. Plant murderer. Start super hard digging. Yeah, we could send Harold on a totally not a suicide mission. And oh, right. That's just rather important. Tavaldo is here. Let's check out Tavaldo's skills. He's here to be the dedicated chef. Now Stila does everything. As they should. Well done, Stila. Yeah, so on Gergazon, we could import a Herald. The Herald might be able to do something before the Herald passes away. Most importantly, I was hoping for a power source. And a landing zone. Right, needs to be activated. I'm assuming that'll have to be done with a dupe. I'll let that bugger explore a little. What was in there? Hydrogen vent. So. Well, we brought in some steel and things, so that should be relatively easy to make use of. Right. Yeah, so desalinator is desalinating. And excellent. We're getting water. Place now has 8.7 tons of lead. Which means time to stop the exports for a little while. And that's silly. That'll never work. But with a conductive wire, hey there, West dude. Sup, on Hanno? Hope you're doing well. I'll see you around, friendo. What do you mean, not Hanno? I'm most definitely Hanno. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. We need a way to ventilate into there. A lot of hydrogen. Keeps on leaking out. Excited for the new DLC, Swimming Dupes? I know, right? It is very cool. Hey the hello, G. Swimming Dupes? Oh sure, that's absolutely not a recipe for the disaster. I know, right? But it's fun, and they look funny, and it's an interesting sort of take because it's similar to how I say like Volcanus or Volcanus, sorry. Is fun and interesting in Factorio in that it looks like overproduction might become a problem with the aquatic DLC, and that sounds like a super fun challenge to me. Print a random little shiny nymph here, over here. Sounds like a rover just decided to pow. Very tragic. Jumbo batteries gotta go. Okay. All of that keeps working. There you go. All of that's got to go. Alright, so now we're at least collecting some of this endless hydrogen. Now we have at least one proper power producer, and then a whole bunch of these. A couple of these here battery things. And, yeah. Devoured one power bank. Good old steel. Irrigation, yeah, these guys just aren't peeing enough, but that's why we need the power into this guy, so we can start turning wood into ethanol, and then we can start making a thing to burn through those. Or uranium ore on the surface. Wonderful. Ooh. Cobalt mesh tiles look neat. Oh, low battery. Oh, tragic. Oh, they're still doing their best. And more slimes happening. Yeah. I'm gonna let these guys just do their best. Till things are entombed already. Because of all this snow and ice. 2K. 9. Sweep. Deconstruct. Oh, the debris like jumps around when it's hit by the snow. Okay, cool. For some reason I hadn't noticed that. Now I feel a little silly. Like, of course it would do that. Why wouldn't he do that? Bun tree seed. Yep. Come on, do the thing. Yes, they're not gonna do the thing. We tried. The new DLC is messy with my brain. I keep building ladders on water, forgetting that dupes can now swim. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a wild ride with the new DLC. Oh, now there's oxygen getting trapped in here. Right. Less than ideal. Hmm. Now, can I make this work? Yeah, that's pretty heckin' hot. And I'm gonna wait for this shit to start backing up, pretty much. How'd the exploitation of other asteroids go? The one with the bionic dupe died. Well, hello, G. The radioactilos is going pretty okay. You know, we got hydrogen gas being overproduced in many places here now. And here as well. Excellent. Because there's this one Saturn crater trap who's been like just pushing out insane amounts of hydrogen. So now we're storing some of that. We've imported some atomic batteries. This thing is now making CO2 and ethanol finally. So we can try to make an ethanol burning petroleum generator, and using that one we can make more polluted water for the trees. That'd be neat. Other than that, people are actually just hanging out doing fuck all because they're being all idle because we don't have an actual like proper farm set up yet. Whole bunch of like plug slugs we're just putting here. And which DLC allows for those portals. So I'm still mainly only now. This the back and forth teleportation through these ones is, I do believe, it's just spaced out. So essentially, you start out with two sort of planets you can get to. With the one you start with and the one is linked with. And the other ones you have to then look for using the telescope, and then these you actually have to then fly to, like this Kyrgyzstan here. Well, where I have a rover which might have died. Because he only has like limited amounts of skills, limited things he can actually do. And a limited battery life. So sent down rovers, they keep on trying to do stuff, and then they sadly don't make it. And here, yeah, we need to get a dupe onto this planet somehow. But I'm gonna probably have to use what they do believe they call the Trailblazer module. So many puffs, yeah. This is a very slimy planet that has puffs. My starter planet has 0 puffs, but this one also has gold like metal volcanoes and stuff, which is why I want to get here. And buckles and all kinds of other cool things, and these like wrecked satellites, which are, if you look at the radiation overlay, incredibly radioactive. It sounds like a recipe for some fun shenanigans. I tried to build solar panels and things, but then the game said no, can't do that with a rover. So we need more power. It's full of fuel, ready to go. Is this one unreachable? Should be able to get across there just fine. And there. Food's decaying, that's okay. Yeah, we're making too many things. We have too many calories. Oxygen remains. Good. Only bionic robots allowed in there. This is good. Too much nonsense. lot of chaos happening here. And someone should build this thing. And there's natural gas there, yeah. This thing is just a problem. We'll need to fix it. There we go. How is that unreachable? Because they got there to build it. So what happened? Ah, we're missing suits, I see. Very well. Plant the bonbon tree and we'll just figure it out. Oh, but I thought I was seeing them like plant things in phosphorite before. Might have been wrong. And put the paper on top of it as well. See, will it try to, be useful? Starvation? Oh. That's just spending too much time on the toilet again. Prevents radiation exposure in calories. Now, you, my friend Harold, would be pretty perfect over at the other planet. Farming and ranching. Well, we'll survive without him for now. A couple of those. Get the oxygen flowing. Get it going. This whole setup is less than ideal, but it keeps on kinda working. So now, if we clickety-clackety here and there and we do cancel, deconstruct. And it's unreachable. There's a suit. Why can't you? Plantsman died, the bonbon tree. Okay, at least it turned back into the... Okay, so this one did work. So sandstone was soft enough. And... Okay. Okay. So we could get it to work if we had a piece of tile. Wait for snow and crushed ice to fall upon it. Then we'll bring the seed and the pip. What is its current temperature? 15.2, and it's increasing to 15.3. So to cool it down, we'd want it to be, well, far away from the rockets, of course. Oh, but that sandstone there is a potential. Again, this is just me being silly. Pip domination! Mm-hmm. Getting pippy with it. It's odd, because usually they can, like, climb up a, you know, a door. But why can't they do this one? Oh well, we'll just have to do it this way around, I guess. Because they considered it 3 tiles and 2 tiles high. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, because that's, I mean... Because they could get down here easy enough, but they couldn't then open the door, like, from above, which they can do with others. Ah. I'm stupid. It's because this tile was here. Because they can't go straight down, but they can go diagonally down. So if they could have stood here and would have this be a piece of stairs, then they could have easily gone down. We shall check and test on this. Oh, we can't do it anymore, kind of. I mean, I guess we can. Now, if we now build a window, diamond window tiles, and we deconstruct that one. Okay, we'll have to cancel the deconstruct on that one first. Why does Pei keep on getting that stupid bed assigned to her when we keep on deassigning it? It didn't happen to the other one. Oh, such loving. Cuddling the shit out of those eggs. The hatch baking machine keeps baconing. Pip can't plant on hard materials. Yes, I know. But this is sandstone here. Oh, planted on the piece of snow. I was not expecting that, but that's fine. And now it's protect the stone. Well, the pip has now done its job, so it can go back into its nature reserve. I can try to trap the pip and the seed on the sandstone. Yeah, but I planted on the snow, so it's even better that way. Now, of course, it'll probably take like forever to actually grow there in the wild. So having a natural bonbon tree would be handy. I mean, like an unnatural bonbon tree, and now an alveo vera wanted between -80 and 0 and carbon dioxide and ice. But it may build like an ice machine for that one. Bonbon needs light source. Ooh, thank you. Then that was one of the things. So we cancel that. Now we could use airflow or mesh tiles. But I think window tiles are just more thematically fitting for a greenhouse. Fantastic. Smoker exists, but there's nothing we can do with it anyway. Oh, we did get the... Ooh. Someone's dealing with a lot of radiation here, eh, you say? Well, understandably. They are harvesting the enriched uranium after all. Enriching your aliens and craniums. Now we're growing trees here, but it is also technically the pip ranch. So I was thinking we could sacrifice pips into wild planting the... Oh. Harvest. Sure. Be tiny consumed. I made a lot of... One be tiny. Doing all that time. Not damn. Not Henkin damn. Okay, so if we farm you properly, what did you want? Polluted water polluted water and cold temperatures. Well, thank we have that. With the magic of this guy. Cool slush geyser. So we do a bump. I don't know. I'm just gonna put him there. Because I would like for them to keep on producing like large amounts of it. Ooh, currently dormant. Now we look at our options for an insulated tile using igneous. Build it from the sandy side if possible. Don't do it, Stella. Don't go in the sand. Don't go in the water. Oh no! There we go. Perfect. And we can bring in the power from here. And the idea was to put a battery there. Or something. And we're gonna want some Alright, good. They're working. Working hard, they're working hard. Just hey. There we got a nice little PP McSqueaky right there, and I was hoping because they keep on like dropping stuff and then they go pick it up, so if it's one higher there'll be slightly less, reason for Stila to go have a dive. Hey there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Puppy gets mwah first, by the way. Very true. You are the first who made first to claim the first. 100% factual. I really need to put in like some more redeems or something to do with those channel points. I keep on like forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. I feel like a bad streamer boy. Yeah, and then these would then feed into a farm, I guess. Straight up. We'll probably want to, in the name of simplification, we'll have a look-see here at the liquid reservoir. Would make sense to me, because then wait. What if we build this wall actually slightly a little bit further down? That's fine. What we're gonna do is change it so the entrance is actually not on top, which is, because that would be silly. You know, with the whole things are gonna leak in here. Well, look, Coden. Hey, nice one. And just make me pay for lurking. I'll be out of points in no time. Oh no! I don't want to be out of points. I want you to have more fun things to do with the points. There we go. And with that one, then if we get some... There's liquid there and there. We'd have a airlock. Especially if we can fill it with some polluted water. Just make sure that the, brine or salt water or any of the other nonsense can't make it in there. There you go. I'll keep your little buggers busy. You gotta start storing carbon dioxide in various places so we can feed them all to these beetles. Oh no, look at that. It's already growing. And the plant meat. Planty plant meat from a plant. How nice. How planty. Still don't really know what to do with that other than feed it to a hatch, I guess. The only hatch we have here is a smooth hatch. Other than that, though, things here are... Oh, they're about to die. Someone would really be mushing those bars, you know? Oh, and, murdering that Draco, I think. What do you got to print? Ooh. Now, the Adilla flower would probably look beautiful. Extreme digging booster. I mean, we're about to ramp up the power production. Maybe we should import some... There you go. Have some nice pretty flowers. Maybe you'll survive, maybe you won't. That's all locked in, she'd be fine. Making CO2 again. Stinky has entered combat. Or he will enter combat now. Beautiful. A new blueprint. What do we get? The Underdog Sports Gloves. Nice. Eating raw meats? I mean... no workable order. Oh, are you telling me there's no one here who can grill? That's not true. You got Travaldo. You have grilling. It's like your one job. Stinky here, who has all the skills. Dila, who shall gain more. Like a womp. There you go. Tina. As the field research, how about some more? Well, Frey has more of the farming. Tina has skills in digging. Everyone's motivation now. They're not doing too hot. Power there's low. We have these working. Yeah, it turns out that is a less than perfect system. Now we know. Let's just build a proper filter then, eh? God dang it. There we go. There we go. Right, calories are very, very slowly getting back there. Alright, those two buggers are back to cooking. Y'all could focus on building these, I'd be quite happy. Automation overlay X. Oh. There you go. I'll end up breaking down those things. So much nonsense that only kind of works. Only kind of sometimes. Lovely. We do automation. Atmos sensor. And wire there as well. You need it only sometimes. And the plug slugs are, well, they're plugging along, doing their best. More mush wire. There you go. Let it out, but not back in. And let's see here. Going along nicely. Alright, for the space project. Now that has been rebuilt, let's find someone. There we go. Molly murder. Show navigation. See, they can't make it go down here because that would be directly down. They can't do it diagonally. So if we remove this one. Show navigation. Yeah. Yeah. Because then from here they can go down through here to there. Right. Okay. I'm learning. Getting me an educate. Let's hope they can clean that up in time. Kind of want to send this thing into space and but it would have been complaining about not standing on stuff. Maybe I misunderstood the power of the platform. Yes. Ah, science! Jesse from Breaking Bad. That's exactly what's going on. That is how this works. Ah, science. You gotta do experiment. Find out what the truth is. And the pipe broke in because the amber is too cold. Oh dear. Oh, oxygen is cooling down at these. We're working for a while. There we go. I'll fix that weirdness. All the steel stuff have been done. Nothing's actually cooling down. Oh, and these have all been chipped. Now, for these to be chippable, I do believe we do need to turn this into like a generator room. Means more door-based shenanigans, I guess, because of the way I built everything. Same for this guy. You see, to put in a couple of doors here, easy enough. But then because there's that thick cable, we're gonna need one of these. Like, there. And a door. God dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, 2 months already. Thank you for that. Resub. I thank you, Nocturus. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, thank you all you wonderful people who feel like subbing.
Howdy.
I get to do this. Hope you're doing well, Nocturus. Nice seeing you around, friendo. But okay, for the space exploration still, the cool food is the thing we need to do. So the bonbon tree silliness here is to make the spigot seals. We had another one, which was, I do believe was called the Megafrond. Yeah, with the grain, which we can use similar to Sleetweed. McQueety. This one wants chlorine gas. We don't really have that much chlorine gas. To make chlorine gas, we need either well, there's some rust we can import, and it's not mentioned here, but there was it the a dartle. The dewdrops, they'll shit out chlorine. And a dew drip, it's bryonised. So it's tricky. In other words, there is a far better and easier and simpler solution, which is use the magic printer over on Radioactilios to print out. Oh, what? I do believe the Sweetle also created to excrete large amounts of sucrose. Also related to the grub and exhibit similar, albeit less effective farming behaviors. No chlorine vent? No chlorine vent, no. No, a piece of Sleety McQueety grain. That needs to be relocated here. Immediately. Story trait complete. Of the printer scepter. Success! This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. A hairdryer. The hairdryer of destiny. Yeah, we have some kilocalories. The point is to just get this thing out there quickly before someone gets the marvelous idea of trying to eat it. And hopefully people will plant it. If for no other reason than just, the thing. Storage. Now, the Sleety McQueety. What did you want? Temperature of negative 55 to 5, and clean water and dirt. Well, getting the dirt is easy enough. We have Bloxies and things, and we should be making the tree farm for the pippies, which we can make pretty much power completely by this guy, because the temperature of 30 Celsius is more than adequate for some trees. Hey there, Twitching. Hope you're doing well. And goes it? The Hundo. Wow. It goes quite well. At least mostly so far. Most acceptably, if nothing else. Except for the whole natural gas issue. We're working on it. There you go. Okay, that's being absorbed again. A whole bunch of it is building up here. Yeah, I guess the oxygen pressure from here is making it so they can't really get anywhere. We could build a pump there. Yeah, the oxygen here, I guess, is also pushing down on the CO2. This is fine. Heat rising at your place too? Yes. Yes, it is. Slowly but surely. Spring is upon us. Whether we want it, like it or not. So hot outside. That it is. I'm thinking, okay, we could build a pump here. Now. Oh, man, I'm dumb. And if it's there, just fine. Look, there's someone switched on the sun finally. Yeah, Hubby had to order a new CPU cooler for emergency delivery due to overheating yesterday. Oh no, Halo. Well, it happens. Mine can stay off. Well, yeah. We're approaching the perfect temperature, in my opinion. Now, it's warm enough. When I walk the dogs, I can wear a t-shirt. It's fine. It doesn't get too hot, and it still cools off in the shade and during the night. But we are approaching the unfortunate temperatures of. Yeah, it's gonna get hot as hell. Right, so that is absorbing a whole bunch of this natural gas from here. The idea was to build a pump here and have it filter out natural gas somehow. Now let's see. We could... So yeah, the gas pump goes, say, there. Pump. The filter can go here. Goes immediately into it. A filter. And that which is not natural gas gets put there. Natural gas there we go. And a high pressure vent just to make sure that shit will always flow. Nice. Crazy in the UK, 33 today. We're warmer than Dubai. Ooh, hey there, Carpet Ice. Doing pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, the heat waves, you know, further up north nowadays. And, you know, it's just gonna get worse, innit? And that thing can get deconstructed as well. Okay, looks like we've successfully got the stick steers away. Still not entirely certain why... other than small amounts of petroleum somehow made it here. I can imagine some leftover from these fixtures. The molten ones. Okay. No, doing better. That's doing better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Oof. Yeah, I would like for it to cool off. Hot weather, but, you know. Sadly, we know that's not going to happen. Okay, so the polluted oxygens here have been dealt with. The thing is doing okay. It looks like there's nothing but oxygen left here now. Perfect. Now we do need to build, yeah, another cooling setup. But as we do so, circuit overloaded. Alright, kilocalories are increasing. There we go. The Sleety Weety has been planted and is currently doing okay as a wild beast. Ooh, a gulpfish. Ooh, there. That could be super handy. And okay, so the idea was to then pump the polluted water to here and then to the Saturn crater trap. With an acceptable temperature. We found a few of those seeds. I was assuming you might want the width of 3. So you could use like empty ones in between. There we go. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Ah. So, there we go. So it'll cool them off as I go through here and down here. Now, I guess we could also try to like kidnap a beta. Maybe we're gonna have to. What do we do that way? Ooh! Hey there, Magnus. Hope we're doing well. Thank you for that 50 stream streak. Ooh. And that the Slicksters have made themselves a liquid lock that they have. And here I realize, like, yes, no, that is not where we want this. We want to go what? All nice and awkward, like. There's a surprisingly large amount of oxygen down here. I'm assuming it's been pushed up by these intense. Okay, there's some liquid chlorine here. No chlorine vent, but just a bunch of chlorine. Ooh, what do we get? Okay. Would actually be handy here, now wouldn't it? $100 kilograms. We can do it the once. Neat. Oh, right. Have you all finished building? You have. And what would appear to be the emptying. You have. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Hmm. Two liquids on top of each other. Grams of it will do the job, and you can easily create yourself with a bottle emptier. There's even a way to do it with just one liquid drop. If you figure out how to do it with tiles. Yep. Yeah, I've had quite a few liquid locks things happen. Like here, they made it their own little liquid lock, but it doesn't really matter because there's mesh tiles on the other side. So, but here we have, for example, a nice little piece of vacuum there and there. So here's a liquid lock into the steam room here. There you go. A whole bunch more processing. Took so long to figure that stuff out. Yeah. But I've had, chat here giving hints whether we want them or not. Alright. I feel like all that is doing pretty okay. There you go. Go through the sandstone, fix that shit. It'll be fine. Okay. That's working. Double check here. Low on the batteries again. Ten of those. Export. Eco power banks. Make 20 more atomic power banks. Big 2-0. Hey, nice one. 20 stream streak. Nice one. Thank you, Carpathize. Glad you like it here. Alright, so that is working. So then, double checking. 6.2 tons of lead, but they're just, well, I guess there's more important stuff to do. And a similar system, we should probably have a pump here. Just suck up that hydrogen gas for that hydrogen power. I'll cut down on those. And then the petroleum generator. Where'd be a good spot for it? My tip of the day. You can build a planter box on top of a mechanized airlock and control that door to make the planter box work or not. That way you can temperature control a wheeze worked with automation. Couch lurk now. Thank you for the idea. Like, oh, that I mean, honestly, that is actually pretty fun. A pretty fun idea. I hadn't really considered that. There we go. And here we go. No, don't bring out health anymore. Eco power banks, you delivered enough. Want to my charge in. Make 99 more. Heckin' fantastic. Alright. Water's being delivered. And water's being pumped. Slowly filling that shit up. Excellent. Trying to limit the hot exhaust from, well, melting the snow the bonbon is growing on. Now where should this lithium equity grow? Wait. What was the target? Minus 55 to 5. Well, this one is kinda close, but it's not quite close enough. And with that, we might as well use, I guess, good old petroleum. And we'll have a whole bunch. Wheeze word is only the most obvious way to use a door like that. But you can control other things that have no automation connected. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that one out. You can do stuff with, like, you know, outhouses and things. Now, interesting shenanigans indeed. There you go. Well, automation and a knot. And it's going to look for oxygen. Anything that is not oxygen, so the gen will turn on this pump. There you go. Nothing had been spinning shit around. Now it is sending all the natural gas into here where, you know, it'll eventually join these gas. Okay. So, Fleetweed. Ooh. Getting to the water, not the most difficult part. We have water here. We can just, you know, filter water with sieves. That's okay. We would prefer to be cold. My God, I don't need any cooling. I got cold, beepy water coming in from here. Now, a large part of it is fed into this thing. Oh. Huh. There were hundreds of kilograms of in here, and I guess we just, yeah, discovered the limits of this thing. One thing would be to, you know, dig our way back in and do the system to be more focused on the just filling with actual liquid. So then we need a small amount of carbon dioxide, a very, very small amount. Which I guess could be achieved by sending in a couple of dupes to hang out. But oh well. We can make it work. 720 kilojoules. Alright, let's look at our bionics here then, eh? Which one is the one that allows you to work on the soldering one? Electrical engineering, so it's not the Yoshi. Also Pearl. That one's got it, alright. Make a couple of those when you can. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, that's all being done. Now, so we could import in that way the... I mean, technically, I guess we could just import the sleep wheat directly from... You know, we don't have to do everything in one place. Maybe that'll be easier, actually. Because... I mean, these guys need food, too. I have more than one of these slosh geysers. So Sleet Wheat Farm would be pretty good. If only we could... Aluminum ore. You harder soft. Herb. Wondering like if we could wild plant more of those. More than enough power. Mush fries happening. Not enough PP water for this project. So in that sense, yeah. I'm blind. There we go. You can let the Pip Wild plant their own tree. There's a lot of pea water. That's very true, Zaki. I could do that now. Oh. By deconstructing those. Hey there, Neon. Happy weekend. Well, happy weekend to you as well, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we can deconstruct some of those. I'm having should I work on X? But I'm not gonna need a weekend. X bag. But I'm not gonna. Nah. Yeah. Alright. I know those days, my friend. Looks like you have to know how to make natural tiles artificially. Yeah, I know. It has been brought to my attention. How to do with some in certain ways. Oh, the dirt and stuff would be neat. But I guess, there's all this stuff, so we could just, there's a lot of, natural tiles here. This one was just built to make more pips happen so we could export them and at least get more wood happening. But now we get more than enough of that. In that sense, you know, we can just move the entire ranch somewhere else. Forest biome start. Hey there, Percos. Hope you're doing well. Now, this is the Radioactilios. It is the second. So this one was, I started on the Desolans Moonlet cluster. So Alt S, we zoom on out. So it's slightly smaller the map. And we're doing our best to make everything work here. And if we then look at... And the teleport sort of connection with this place. The Radioactilios has some magma biomes, some... Well, radioactive biomes with some sweet beta hives. Some pips. And uranium falling down from space, which is quite neat. Then me trying to, like, use a rocket to get to another planet like Gurgazon here isn't really working out that well. I keep on just landing like rovers, and they do what they can, and then they stop working. What can they do? Apparently not that much. I need to play the DLC. Yeah. The vanilla run was super fun. Got far, got a lot of stuff done. Okay, and I mean, yeah, like finished the game, got to the sort of like end goal narratively, and built the monument and everything. And why not land a dupe there? Well, I mean, that's what I have to do. Yeah, it's very true. So, but I just need to build the correct module on the rockets, which I haven't gotten around to yet. Could up your dupes down the planet with a trailblazer module. That's very true, ONI. Yeah, just need to build one. There, making it out of steel then. This specific one keeps on overheating. I guess they're all overheating now. There we go. Let's build an interstellar trebuchet. Fling for maximum flingification. Easy. I like the honest. Yeah, it is a fun idea. I want to do it. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can fling the dupes themselves, but we can absolutely fling, you know, all kinds of like goods. Now there's chlorine here. Well, we don't. I don't always question where the things come from. And excellent. So that has been cleansed. Yeah. We're looking for oxygen. So if it detects oxygen, it sends a green signal here, which then turns into a red signal, which turns off the pump. So anything that's not oxygen should be, in fact, yes, sent here, this system. And eventually pump into here. I mean, I'm suddenly getting to the point of, you know, just realizing like my biggest obstacle is and keeps on being the Damn it, the overpressure magic has ended. Oh well, it was a fun experiment. But it needs some rework in here. Break down you and you. And you. There we go. Constant red signal. What's wrong with the clay room? It's it got stuck. See, oxygen. Not to mention because of the overpressure, because of the water, but then the water needs to like shuffle and move, and it's not working that well. And also with the speed at which they because this thing pumps faster than they can make oxygen, so we actually need to make it like one wider. And I was thinking, like, you know what, we can also gonna send in some dupes to like just breathe, make a little bit of carbon dioxide, and then just fill it with liquid instead. Because the bottling system didn't really do what we wanted it to. See here. Oh, it's you. So these keep on kind of working. How much clay do I have, though, at this point? Because we've been doing that for a while now. We have 134 tons of clay. Not bad, not bad. We're running out of sand, though, which is bad. There's a simple fix, if you want to hear. The bottle system is genius. It's too much O2. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as this can kept on pumping, it kept on working. See, now the water is wobbling about again. So we do... I'm going to build that one. Fine. And then build that one. $300 grams. There you go. Now it's producing enough to have all of these running again. Yeah, because these can produce 90 grams of oxygen in a second, so we should have for one pump 5 of these. Oh wait, no, oxygen, yeah, 90 grams a second. So 5 would be still less than this thing can pump, but no, better than nothing. But okay, she got moving again. And here as well, I'm pretty sure that if we added just a little bit more width, then the being able to dump like one blob of like of liquid would help. Of course, if you had earlier in the system instead of this the full 10 kilograms, yeah, I had a better measuring system, like the valve. Then I could control a much smaller amount to go through. And this thing is just dumb. So that's why there's so much natural gas everywhere. You can try to replace the mesh tiles with air tiles and spill some liquid on. Deodorizers can still catch PO2 under the overpressure of the O2 room above. Okay, yeah, so air tiles and a little bit of like liquid on the bottoms of these. Yeah, because I mean, then you don't even need to overpressurize here, do you? Because if you then you have like this, then just fill it with liquid, because the polluted oxygen will then be like goes from the polluted water into the tiles here. These turn it into oxygen, pushing it above here, and that way you have an ongoing. So then the pressure here beneath isn't important, and it'll most likely never become an issue. Whereas the oxygen here, like already, is at like 10 plus kilograms, will then only keep on increasing. Yes. Okay, I see that, So similarly, like I'm trying to do here with the bottles of having a small amount of liquid here cause an issue, we have the same one with the deodorizers. Okay, yeah. Bottles love goes faster than liquid. That's very true, but they require, dupe intervention. And this will only work until those bottles go away. So for a long-term, like fully automated system...
Hydration. Critical.
Thank you, bro. Hydrate. Hello to you as well, my friend. You doing good? Yeah, because I think this would be much more efficient because of the whole, like I said, yeah, the bottle thing. And for the bottles to keep on doing the thing as aggressively as I wanted them to, we'd need that little bit of water to like trick them to keep on like maxing out their outputs. Because yeah, you need a little bit of water here to stop the oxygen from here to making it all the way down here. So you need a liquid lock, because we saw it earlier as well. See, because there's oxygen down here as well because of these guys, because they're like eventually they're overpressurized so much it's all oxygen all the way down here. Whereas now when these are also in a tiny amount of liquid, they keep on like overpressurizing the polluted oxygen, which these goes over to like 5+ kilograms here as well. So that way, yes, using the overpressurized magic of polluted water and a little bit of water would help. But yeah, having a liquid lock here of anything, you know, just for visuals, it'd be brine, oil, it'd be airflow tiles. So then the polluted air keeps on being produced and keeps on being absorbed like through there into these, pushing it up. Yeah, I see that. Now it's Handelson and Chatson. Handelson is doing quite well. Handelson should have a short break in the near future. The dogs are still pretty chill, but it's approaching their backyard times. But okay. Things are working now again. But the problem is still is one pump is it's too efficient for this. I would want for this to be... Oh right, yeah. So then we don't need 5. We need 6 of these, because then we do more than 5, more than. Oh wait, there's another way. I can have this thing on all times. It is a gas valve. Your output goes here, here. We can fit the gas valve right there. There we go. Everything here is... Well, it's sort of kind of slowly filling up. Very slowly, though. The heck was that? Oh, it was this thing getting done. That's true. Okay, seems like we finally got the amber to be warm enough to not make solid resin anymore. That's helped. And the awkward filtration here keeps on awkwardly filtering. Oxygen pressure is actually getting a little low here. I think these guys would be better to have a bristle blossom seed here with them just in case. And we'll see if those pips get ideas. It's already at like halfway there. Liquid stop the polluted oxygen rising. Hello, J. Yes, it would, yeah, because how the game simulates everything, that because everything is in a grid, everything's in a square, and every square can contain only one type of material, be it gas, liquid, or solid. So if there is, see here, we mouse over this thing, it says it's like, no, it's this one is inside a square of polluted water. But it can emit polluted oxygen because the pressure of the water is at is below 1 kilogram. So this one has oxygen, because here we see everything's made of like squares actually, like the underneath the hood, and that's why if there's a gas here, would be like trapped inside these, and then we have a liquid here. Then well, the gas can't go through the liquid. Whereas these would then, because they have their machine, so they look at the squares around them, how to interact with those, and then they would absorb the gas we want from below. And I do believe then the game logic would then put the output would be above it. And that's how you end up having large amounts of gas there. Oh, and now, we know we have, so 4 times 9 is, so it's about 38, 36. Smooth it down to 300 grams a second. Wait, nothing happening. Oh yeah, we need someone actually to come here and like do the thing. See, 300. See, now it's slowly backing up a bit. And that's the idea, that we'll have it back up. Oh, I didn't realize that the filters looked around them. Yeah. Because in order to, for the deodorant, for any of this to work, it has to look in other squares if it wants to like change one material to another, because those materials can't be on the same square. So I'm assuming that they have a range of at least minimum of 1, like the square they're on and all the squares around them, where from there, whence they will then try to absorb the polluted oxygen and then create the clean oxygen. How though? Oh right, yeah, because I broke down that, and it leaked down. That was like literally my bad. This is the very same reason why this is now mesh tiles, because we don't want these batteries and things to explode like they did last time. Oh, the actual range? Well, 2 Bob games? Yeah, sure. I'm assuming it's like 1 or 2. So I'm seeing like semi-large. So it's a range of 1 or 2 tiles away from its center. Alright, now, I keep on getting distracted, and I keep on so the point is I need to figure out a way to farm sleetweed. Now we could use the incoming cold water from here, because here we can do, I can do currently just that, and it allows it to come in. It comes in at 22.4 currently, and that's just because there's the contents of 10 kilograms polluted water at -10 or something. So we can then use that flow. So some more, the show's building range, including the building itself. It's 3 tiles and a diamond. Oh, okay, yeah. So a plus sign. There's, itself, left, right, up, down. Yeah, so a range of 1. But not, because a diagonal would be more than 1. That is like 1.5, 1.3, I can't remember the exact math of it, but close enough. So. Now the thing is, it's hard to get ongoing Or 3 tiles from the building. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like, oh, that plus sign seems it would be like 1, 2, 3. No, but okay, it's from it, so it's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so it's a range of 1 with +1 in the cardinal directions. Okay, yeah. Nice. Thank you. Okay, yeah, because here we can then see we're getting like a large amount of cold polluted water. Oh, there's kilograms of stuff here. Now, if we're going to expand in this direction, we might as well expand this structure as well. So if we... I think the easiest way would be exactly that. We build, like, first a little bit extra, then we, again, come in through here with the magic of... turn those into that. There we go. Now, my idea is to then, if we add 2 more, then we'll be, in theory, be able to produce more oxygen, and this thing can absorb, which means we can then have this thing go at full speed at all times, and we'll still end up building up a stored area there. Then we can, in between here, these guys sort of running sort of quote-unquote normally for a little while, helping us create more polluted water. The oxygen is actually getting awkwardly low. So, perfect chance to then actually build around this thing, which is why we wanted to build it here. Because your output is at, was it 60 Celsius? It's a bit hot, but nothing we can't deal with. Especially with all the cooling we're doing here. Now, if we then look at our tiles, we go with airflow again. Now that is the range, it's 1 plus. Then I most definitely would want exactly like this, because then sideways, but then diagonal. Okay, let's see here. So that's the range, right? Well, then these would cover all of that. And then building one here would cover the rest. But if I then instead build one here, and one here, but here, yeah. God dang it, there we go. And this would be... Alright. I want to do here. We're gonna build it like that. 389.9 a second. Oh. Trying to think of how things flow here. They like being on sort of like sideways. Oh man, now I kind of realize if we were to put the airflow tiles above, again with a tiny bit of liquid, and then the deodorizers, they'd be sort of sucking out the infectious polluted oxygen, turning it into oxygen. And it has a speed of 389.9 grams a second, which we could turn into 4 or 5, yeah? Infected with what? It was infected with the most horrible disease of slime lung. Nasty slime lungs. Nasty little slime lungy hobbitses. This way we could then have 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy enough. My shinebugs deal with all the germs. It's like the cavalry cleaning crew. Yeah. They are mighty beasties, aren't they? Well, there's some hydrogen gas in there we need to let out. We cancel that. There we go. It's almost like they seek the germs and systematically get rid of it. So weird. Maybe it's a hidden mechanic or something. Ah! Oh no, it's good being, good being. Where's the... There we go. There's something hidden inside the abyssalite. There we go. We weren't sending water to this thing, so this wasn't working. Good old temporary fixes that you immediately forget all about, making them extremely permanent. And then we'll see if that ends up getting built at some point. P construct 8. There's so much food poisoning in here. Yeah, desperately need more petroleum. Oh, bugger. Ooh, have an achievement. 1 year, to be exact. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Nice. Second time I got that one. Boys. Alright, so. Yeah, natural gas was running out. So adding that third one made us burn through everything. Petroleum is just not keeping up. Set that one down below. Now, solar panels are made of glass. So do they block sunlight? Ooh, 54%. Oxygen and a large amount of hydrogen. We can make a proper hydrogen generator in theory, at least. These guys are running out of water, so yeah, need to fix that one as well. Now for this one, do we come in from above or below? And I think above is the answer. And then we could, like I said, yeah, we could try to make a seaweed farm there, or somewhere else on the other side. On the other side would make sense on the with the whole. They need food as well. Our situation is. Well, it is what it is. Now this is a tricky situation because I do want to go to the other planets. Now that level at least is increasing. Only could increase a little more. All the excess PP water from here has been taken. Now all we have left is the actual big container. And the number here, 200. Okay, okay. I think about so much, I'm confusing myself over like, what the hell am I even doing? What's happening? Bring me one atomic one, please. Nah, so many plant husks. Okay, so when they get wrangled, then they get like stuck in the floor. That seems a little tragic. Hello, good evening. Is ONI Aquatic World exciting to play? Hello, Sandwraith. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I was hoping to give it a go tomorrow. We'll see if that works out. It looked very exciting, but with what I've seen. Why are you... Alright, now it's working the way it's supposed to. Alright, I'm going to these. This thing filled with tiny amount of pemmican. And here the breathability is taking a hit. Yeah, we'll see if that ends up helping out. There you are. A little science bomb. Breathability here is still kind of okay. And some of these arbiters are doing okay. There we go. I'll see the idea with what to do with these things. thought I had some more uranium, or I wonder if I done anything else weird with it. And there. Rather important, those. Hmm? There you go. And we'll see if the silly buggers can get that to work. Hello, good evening. It's only and time for a bit of Dota, BRB. Hey, hope you have a good one, Joshua. There we go. Still a little while ago. How many hours do you have in ONI now? Well, Jacques. Steam says 265.8 hours currently. So still less than 300. These guys are cleaning out them food poisonings together with the magic of the airlock. Ooh, a blueprint. Need at least 1,000. Well, I'm working on it. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. One colony at a time. Ooh, H2O checkers. All those. All the backgrounds. There you go. I'm going to close that one. There you go. Pressure there is increasing well. Those robots are being aggressively slow. Okay. It is still slowly but surely removing CO2 from there. Well, now it's actually removing the CO2. I think earlier it was just also pumping out actually oxygen and only saving the CO2. So it's been there for a long time, and I'm wondering, how is there still CO2 there? Well, yeah. So they've been removing the wrong shit. Now this will be the heat transfer then, for you guys know. The idea is to turn this shit hot. Well, there's enough hot here. Then we can... Now this thing linked to a thermal sensor. And here we'll also have water to make stuff. Sure, it'll be fine. Robots are making them chips. And those are running hot. There you go. So much to build that thing. Yeah. Now you know what, we can do a nice testing bed. I mean, looks like we have like a large amount, very large amount of the polluted water anyway. Okay. Now, where would I do my... the second oxygen machine that will directly just pump into oxygen and then possibly cause a extreme overpressure event. That looks good. Now, also quick looks at the theory. So we have one tile that will be just polluted water. Above it. Nope, won't fit. We need one more tile. I might as well pop it here. And we'll have another go. Now, can we have any fun looking rock for this one though? Not be boring in doing this. 1, 2. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'd have the airflow. We'll see if that works. So I'm wondering, so if we have airflow tiles above and below. No, that won't work. They'll need access, so they won't have through here. Now, what exactly do you power? Well, you power all of these and those. Well, these, specifically that one. Might as well join in on this one. Means this can go. Deodorizers can go. And you can go. Yeah. Make 20 of those. And I'll have to see about getting like a big row of these. It's too hot down here. Oh, this seems adequately silly. Again, this thing looks like it's like producing the power. Because it seems to run out, but then also then get the power again. So it's hard to say how it's going, you know? Because the way I want it to flow, I have the water here. And a normal tile. And deodorizers. And then we'll like drop a little bit of water on top. And we'll see if we can get that flow going. We can put on, no, petroleum, crude oil. We have options. You are kind of running out. Yeah. Now you have a constant flow of water. Good. Still making quite enough oil. So then we'd have all of these made of steel. Pump goes here, filters the crude oil. And they're there. This way. This one can keep on running. So they're building up a little bit. Oh, thank God. Because as long as this guy keeps running, these guys will be okay. Now, automation. There you go. Natural gas isn't really there in a way to be a problem anymore. This one. Compact discharger right there. There we go. Simple as that. And a liquid vent. Then you have this thing full of... yeah, the PP water. And we'll have to wait for the off-gassing to start happening. So these all have the polluted oxygen inside. Then we put on the water. Yeah. We can do it that way around. Random wild pip egg. Or just random pip egg. No idea if that's actually a wild one. Okay, that wire has been fixed. While they look at this thing, let's look at the other, the hot infectious gas one. Nice yellow. So I'm assuming whenever someone tried to fix it, they couldn't on account of it. You know, they're going through the door. So that should hopefully help. Not approaching, but not quite there yet. Looted oxygen, no. No, bugger. Oh, it's coming from here. No, I didn't know that was a big of a risk. Yeah, make a hecking, hecking thing out of golden amalgam. No bionics either. Only flyboys. Oh, a fly do. Fly do? Well, don't mind if I do. So. Now it's almost empty, that one's still running out. I am no closer. Like, literally not at all. To my ultimate plan of trying to make food for space. There you go. Get an eco one. And radioactive loss. Breathability is actually pretty okay still. We're bringing in all of our polluted dirt to these. Wait. So can we do the same bottle thing, but with these then? Emitting polluted oxygen 220 grams a second. Okay. Okay. Because these are then things I'm pretty sure an auto sweeper can feed into. Which means someone's gonna need to mop up that water. So we can spill a little water right there. Oh, silly. There we go. Don't do it, Steeler. We'll just move over there, would you? Yeah. Tiny bit of water. Emitting polluted oxygen 660 grams a second, polluted dirt 1 kilogram a second. So it is emitting polluted oxygen faster than a pump could pump it. And they use power to do it. 60 watts. Huh. Oh, sorry about that, Pay. Happen again. Whoops. Maybe she can forgive me one of these days. Obviously need more rovers. Now we can make the steel, so I guess we would need to make a orchid plantation somewhere. Yeah, might just be a good idea for this thing to have a battery to help it actually work. Just guessing. Stress is pretty high. How's pay? Well, good thing she has at least one place to relax. After that terrible ordeal of getting stuck in space. Again. There. It built like fully block entry. I don't want to put in too much shit. Not just yet. There you go. Look at the pipsqueak here where you can, I don't know, try to be of use or something. Now, do we have... How much? $1,600 kilograms of polluted dirt. So the sublimation station... Now this is... This will work relatively easily because we have all of this. And all of that. Carbon dioxide, you're saying? Hmm. Now is it cleaning or is it its duties? Y'all are level 9. Sand is running low. Okay. Still a few tons of sandstone. Now this should mean... Look, okay, nice, funny little looking. Well, this one will be then dedicated to nothing but sandstone smooshing, and as auto sweeper. Alright. See if that works out. Okay. And they all have sand. Too much carbon dioxide, you're saying? A little bit got stuck there. Shit. Yeah, smack my ceramic back to sand. There we go. There should be sandstone there as well. These little carbon dioxide layers here are a little annoying. Yeah, yes, you turn that one into a mechanized one. Hopefully don't take too long. And our petroleum store is actually going down and not up. Wonderful. Come on. Where's the light? Okay, so they do block lights. Okay. Shoot. It's like no matter where do we try it all, but keeps on going wrong. Let that keep on running for a while. Oh, the Bon Bon Tree is at 88%. Isn't that lovely? Just stomped on it. I feel like, yeah, the petroleum production, it wouldn't be that much in trouble. Just had more of it. The oil. There we go. No, deal is fine. Oh. Yeah, that one's very important. I was running in there and scalding themselves. Heckin' morons. As long as no one tries to run up there with the zombie wires. zombie spores are. Now you're supposed to just filter out crude oil. Yeah. That's way too much carbon dioxide. What they used to work. Everyone ran in there, it's got hecking burnt. Well, my own fault for forgetting about having a hacking automation wire there. Okay. Okay, that fixed that one. Bolt is dying now. How do I tell someone to save him? Yeah, poor oldie. Well, they can safely blame management, I'd say. Hey, ooh, perfect. Good, yeah, please, thank you. Alright. Get all of that dug out. There we go. Yeah, and that is all acceptably small amounts, which means now I'm gonna need a little bit of water. How much do you have in you? More than I'd like, to be honest. And that guy can keep on doing its best to cool that off. Actually, that's better. So now that's at importance 2. Water needs to be moved there. You can build up another 200. Hey, Bay Boy said, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day, my friend. Oh man, they got oxygen trapped in there. I was hoping for some more aggressive action. Oh well, it is what it is. We tried. Okay. Maybe we do make a petroleum boiler then. Slug, eggs. Where's the printer board? There it is. A lot of stuff here that almost kind of works. $1,295 kilograms. Neat. And okay, so the systems kind of work, but also kind of don't. One of the big issues is, yeah, the lack of sand for this. So the other planet would be better, the Gorgazon, because they got the regolith from space. Very handy material, that. Here, though, things are, developing as they are. Bit of liquid on the deodorizer and the mesh tile cannot have other gases. PO2 only. Yeah, I know. So the concept is good. The liquid flowed out, so we could use a different kind of liquid. But yeah, the problem was the carbon dioxide buildup here, which is finally abating a little bit. Only a little, though. But yeah, the idea still seems valid. Yeah, but I need to get the... See, now there's even like natural gas here. Now, the problem was the wrong kind of gases. Because there was carbon dioxide and other like nonsense gases. So yeah, I know the idea works because this is how I made a lot of interesting things in the vanilla run. No, we would want to like first make sure that there's like a vacuum in here, and with a little layer of water on top. Oh well, inefficient as it might be, it is still producing more oxygen relatively aggressively, so that's good. And here, allowing this guy to partake. Been a mistake. So that thing is removing, you know, polluted oxygen as well, which is less than ideal. There we go. Off you go, Pay. Godspeed. I'll totally pay attention this time, don't you worry. There we go. Kind of will send you off, but no one's built the second rover yet. All of that works. This awkwardness has, well, worked as far as it can. Yeah, I've been meaning to have that dog break for already over an hour now. Sorry, fellow. I'm sorry, Boyosh. Which means it's time for me to have that dog break. Just make sure these guys actually have calories. They do. And, you know, turning polluted dirt into useful is pretty powerful. This guy could burn the... Let's see here. Don't pump up if there's nothing worth pumping. These guys are making the hydrogen. Alright. There you go. So, you are 1.9 cycles away. Excellent. Got 59,000 kilocalories, so you should hopefully be functional for a little bit longer. And canisters full of oxygen are important. For our boop population. Alright. Lock you in. Come on, you're almost done. Oh no. There we go. And yeah, well, should be allowed in there. Okay, good. That's working. You're dormant for another 10. You're working hard. You're doing your best. Tiny piece of liquid might help. And things are looking a little better again. Oh, fantastic. Average output 109 grams a second, so you know. Polluted 5.4 kilograms. With where you're there, I wonder from where you're actually like absorbing it. Interesting. Oh well. Hey, Zabanakis, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Intriguing, quick shake. Nice. I love a good shaky booty. Oh no, someone peed in their suit. Oh, I would probably pay. Oh well. That'll be good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing quite okay. How was the polluted dirt? Here, 1,400 kilograms, 1.4 tons. It's... Now, the amount of sand we have, not an ideal number, to be honest. So we're going to need better oxygen production systems now. In the near future. Probably going to have to do something about, with, you know, cooling down. No. Making a bomb. Probably the best way to go. There. When those tanks are full, just, you know, pump it in. Into the base itself. It'll be great. It'll be okay. Yeah. Break for me, break for doggos. We'll have a 15-minute break. Then you go out, backyard. I need to take care of myself, and then I need to give them a little bit of food. So we do... Ooh, we do... Turn off your music. Done. Done. I know, save. I saw the button. The old paranoia in me said, push it. Better do it. It'll be bad. And then this thing is pretty much closed up now, so we should then do some kind of power system here. It'll be grand. And we'll do that after my break. So now we do that. Nope. Of course you won't. There. S. And there we go. And hopefully they don't kill themselves while I'm off. You never know with these guys. You can always hope for the best. Hey. But I'm gonna go take care of myself with the no-goes. I'll be right back. See you soon. And I have returned. There we go. And music back. There we go. And hopefully there wasn't any horrifying deaths while I was gone. More wild pips into the world. Sand numbers actually going up. And oxygen is looking a lot better. This one should have done a long time ago. Well, that's interesting. 40 plus kilograms. Oh, keeps on working for some reason. Automation, we look at the thermal sensor. Might as well build it there. Why is this thing unreachable? That one isn't. Alright then. Let's try again, but do the Trailblazer, and we'll see if that'll help us get a dupe where we want. Alright then, so Nope, doggo. Oh. Doggo's going a little wild. Just add your food. Digest a little bit before we head out. For the walkies or the poopies. Extra while. Put him up. Hey, it's Gimli. Gimli, the greatest star of the show. Yeah, fusing through that. So the one thing he will not do. Okay, these are kind of working. And here, one of the big problems continues to be the heck? The airflow tile with water inside. I did not expect that to happen. Well, next we'll try to build a normal tile there. Something to get rid of it. And the volume numbers are acceptable. I guess after I just stopped giving everyone crazy tasks. There we go. None of those guys. Finally relaxing a little. Breathability here is deteriorating rapidly. We literally ran out of polluted dirt. How isn't that a pickle? There we go. Whole bunch of heat production. That deals with those. Now that'll delete that piece of nonsense. Let's clean out that area. $61 and 48 kilograms. Diluted oxygen in there. Excellent. Trailblazer module. Oh, it's like a Pokeball. Looks a bit like it. It says green single with Red Bull storage is full, otherwise red. Alright, perfect, yeah. Raise amount of solid nuclear waste. Could be worse, I suppose. No, negative 11. Got too warm. Let's see here. There you go. And then we have an insulated tile. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. There we go. That's something for these buggers to look at. With some liquid pipes, some bridges. There. But old they'll get around to it eventually. Better. Let me see a funny thing. Oh. And there we go. It does have a certain Pokeball vibe to it. Alright, then I'll just select someone who goes up into space with them. Oh, Doggo's getting really restless. I hecking knew it. Pip would make make their way in there. As well, wouldn't they? Would Pip ever do anything smart? Or smart-ish? Or even smart, vaguely smart adjacent? Can't be done. This is not the Pip way. There you go. Oh. That guy just exploded. Tragic. Alright. Okay, I think we keep on kind of charging enough, but yet not really. That's okay. What if? An insulated pipe. Do that. Do that. And we do that. Probably won't help at all, but it's a funny little attempt at something, well, a little silly perhaps. Well, they're running again. Okay, the doggo's getting really restless. Oh. Seems really want it. I'm not entirely sure what it is. What my guess is he wants to go out. Yeah. Desperately wants to go out, our little boy here. So, hey, oh. I'm gonna have to have another break a little sooner than I was planning on. That should hopefully be okay. All this power. This thing, oh, it's outside of stable because of the size of everything. You know what? But it's fine. The pips are doing just great, as is. And the wood production is going most wonderfully. A little bit more power from there. The buggers here seem to be mostly surviving. We'll build it there because, you know, why not? And because it's very obvious that they're having some issues with the whole water supply. I'm going to need more water supply because we're going to have to then do a spawn here as well. Lovely. The units of the mushiest of the bars. Very small amount of Paco has apparently survived. I'm standing here with the poker shell because, you know, they're angry fellows. Okay. This stuff is running. Very large bounce of atomics. Got one of those there. See if our buggers here can get all that fixed. Hey, good old friend times. And then power bank charger. See if that will remain relevant. Poorly pee 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 pee. A bit of piss. Tragic fate indeed, tragic fate. Okay. A little logo of endless depression. Let's calm it down. And the printables. Well, who are we sending out? Harold here seems pretty cool. Got rocketry, digging, and doctoring skills. Take that random package for now. And, oh right, still don't have enough food though. So that's a bit of a risk. So you have 16.2 kilograms of pemmican. How about you also ask for some mush fry? On 16.9. Okay, good. Building the snow tiles helped. Guess I shouldn't have been that surprised. Now, that keeps on working. All of that got done. That tile getting deconstructed. Now we'll see if that helped. They release like small amounts into here, and those guys clean it up because apparently anything can happen. In excellent. I'm not entirely certain what exactly we'll do with this, but assume we're gonna wanna steam turbine. We could do one to begin with. Yeah. Just deconstruct those. Now that'll of course murderize the bone tree though, so maybe a petroleum boiler. Well, it'll do something. I'm certain it'll do something. Then you have 42 kilocalories inside you. So let's launch payout. Very quickly I'll visit. Oh, never seen them use this thing. Oh, seems pretty happy with it. Oh yes, of course. Nothing quite like the joy of the fresh oil. There you go. Now I'll get a lot of those buggers moving. Getting on things first would be a good idea. Building one of those there seems like a good idea. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That's all working. That's all set up. A whole lot of food poisoning, but barely any slime blocks. He keeps on dying in the oxygen. 30 plus kilograms. 40 plus kilograms. There you go. Many kilograms unleashed, and hopefully it'll end up pushing it down here. Now we should probably put in a atmo pump, a tank to like just, I don't know, suck up all the chlorine gas or something. Or just, you know, delete the pump and build the wall a little further to the right. And then the Dracos can have their little tricky McDraco habitats going on right all over there. All nice and lovely like. And I think I have an idea that if I, you know, let's break that open and turn these off for a little while, we can have a little layer. Oh no, there's hydrogen carbon dioxide. Well, that's a little 20 grams of it, I guess. Yeah, oxygen problem has been fixed. That one was an important one. Deconstruct the rover. Good thing it didn't die directly on here. Almost did. Research is doing okay, I think. Ooh, need data banks and the things. So yeah, space adventure indeed. Space adventure indeed. $30 to 40 kilograms of polluted oxygen. What do we need here? It's a liquid valve. Shit. Okay, heckin' fantastic. Everything is working, everything is running, everything is looking the way it should. This brings me joy. This setup might or might not achieve something. We'll find out. These branches will slowly but surely grow. Plug slugs will be placed here, and they should be able to sleep and hang on to there. Do the best to be, you know, hopefully at least a little bit helpful. And this guy keeps doing his goddamn best. Oh. Supposed to be another quick one. Sorry, pay. My bad. Again, well, good thing that we didn't get her killed this time. Maybe next time. If we really mean. Oh. That's pace bad. Okay, yeah. So no matter how I look at this, everything is flowing. Everything flows the way it should. Nothing here looks too problematic. Excellent. More iron, more steel. I don't know. Build one of those there. We'll see how it all ends up working out. Kind of want them to start making oil here as well. It'll just pour down here and be pumpable.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Canactian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a pleasant day, my friend.
Hello there.
Okay, so the radioactive... Okay, so the rad batteries are in fact radioactive. Okay. I was thinking, like, well, that's weird. They're like, I was assuming they'd be a little radioactive or something, and they are once they're just been placed down. So I guess collecting some rad bolts from around your radioactive batteries would be a thing to do. That means something important. Well, I keep on forgetting pay into space, and other than that, I don't think it would changed. I tried to have 2 rovers, but apparently it never wanted to build the second one, so then I put in a trailblazer. Haven't really chosen who to send on the Brave mission. We have one bonbon tree and a piece of snow here. Beginnings of whatever the heck we'll do with this. And there's this infectious polluted oxygen vent keeps on making very, very large amounts of oxygen and other gas and polluted gases. And if we just unleash a little bit of it into here. The idea was to have, you know, a bunch of deodorizers above here, and then have like a that goes through up here, up from above here, and pushes back into the base. But sort of occasionally just letting it through also works. Oh no, for now. There we go. Unplug sluglets. And radioactilos is... well, they're dying out a little bit. But that's okay, they're getting oxygen imported again. Yeah, that's my fault. It's fine. Someone will fix it. Now, drop the oxygen export for a little while because they were getting a little out of hand. It should be working better now. Okay. And there, Joshua, so what I miss? Just to do a little, like, you know, recap, you know, built another solar panel. There's a bonbon tree that is slowly growing into a wild one is slowly growing into something maybe useful. We have a rocket. We have a water container that's going to be collecting the heat. I have a doggo who's whining at me. He wants to go outside. They just had their dinner. And the infectious polluted oxygen vent is very easy to deal with. Though this is, again, a silly little temporary setup. I'm gonna put... I want the deodorizers up on the, you know, above them. And we try to do another one of these, like, purely liquid-based ones. But their own gases keep on, like, joining the party. But, you know, it is what it is. An auto sweeper here, you're ready to help if and when they might be needed. But now we have multiple ways of going through our... Hey, our sand has gone back to 23 tons. We were like below 7 tons at one point. We're building a second rock crusher that only smashes all my sandstone. It's gonna be grand. This guy just needs power and water. Second oil well pouring into there. Petroleum production is not at its best, but it's getting there. Getting there. Ooh, rocket steam power. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see here. I'm tired and would prefer not to be. I'm gonna take a shower and go to the church in half an hour and a half. Prefer not to. Oh, connecting, that's how it goes. I know the feeling. Hope the church visit goes well. Okay, 2 plug sluglets there who might help out. But Radioactylos is the big issue, but we have these vents now helping us out. Trying to open up the way so more CO2 would go here and be dumped into these heckin' beetles. And this guy's just on forever right now. Burning all the petroleum. Not the best way to do it. To rid away the bottle filler and instead put in a smart battery and an automation wire. And what a cool trick to fast vent polluted water. I said to fill a water reservoir with polluted oxygen and then deconstruct the water reservoir. Ah, right. Yeah. Oh, I see ya. I hear you. That would be a smart way to do it. And enable the auto bottling and everything. Well, oxygen is slowly increasing here. Slowly joining the party. And if that gets dug out, the CO2 should hopefully flow down here a little faster even. Oh, I thought someone actually had built the heckin' tile. My bad. What I get for trusting my heckin' dupes. Oh well. My own fault. Never trust a dupe. CO2 not going there because this water made liquid lock. That's very true, yeah. I mean, is someone... We really do have to make it a heckin' super emergency. There you go. Build that. Importance 9. Other than that, the oxygen is coming. The imports are happening. Slowly but surely. We're not running out of dirt. Because doing the research. Leaking the oxygen. Things are being built. Okay, yeah. So everything seems to be working. Hopefully for a little while longer. So I'm gonna have to have another break, and I'm gonna go walk my dogs because they're getting very restless. So, yeah, another one of those slightly longer breaks. But after that, we're gonna keep on going. Then all the mandatories are done. So much clay production, so much oxygen production. Here as well. So many half-assed projects that they might or might not get around to building. Oh, you dumb shits. Take out that one, please. Do it quickly. Do it. I will do it, buddy. Foo. Nice seeing you, bro. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. There you go. Turning these gases into canisters, slowly but surely. There. Excellent. I was lurking asleep for 2 hours. You're just waking up. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. And I hope your morning goes well, my friend. Hope your morning goes well. Any happy Dracos? So many Draco eggs. Right, and the calorie, just before we go. There. Make the mush fry. All that is fine. And at some point, someone will build the automation wire, which will turn this bugger off. And stop overpressurizing everything with the carbon dioxide. Hopefully, at least. The most tragic drowning. Oh, I forgot about that guy. intercept the charge. Fantastic. All right. So, after finish building number 9, do number 8. 3.2 tons, you should be okay. Is there a gas exchange? Maybe, perhaps. Can always hope. We're gonna go a bit like not stuff it, no? Right, steal us on the job. Just hopefully. So we have water. We have way too much carbon dioxide. Someone just... Please. You don't need the power from this thing. What you need is someone. Alright, steal us on the case again. Okay, there. Fantastic. And that's attached to the same setup that is pretty much running everything. You have a low threshold of 5%. You have a low threshold of 10%. I need to build that, because that thing activates every now and then. We get some hydrogen in here. Maybe I hope a little too much. There's some oxygen in here. Some is better than none. Bugger. I never wanted to plant the heckin' aloe vera. Can't trust these pips. But yeah, now it's time. For that, Tokyo Makupoki break. So. How am I saving? We do Iron Man in this house. Anyway, but what we're gonna do is go to options and look at the audio, look at the music, put it down to 0. Say done, resume. Now put on the sweet, sweet tunes from Mars First Logistics. And we go to Idylla Zone, because this is where the most shenanigans are happening. And we'll see how it goes out. So, I'll be right back. Just gonna mock them doggos. Gotta empty them puppers. And then I'll be back, and there'll be more grand space adventure. Well, hopefully at least. See you soon. Hello, I have returned. I found out, hanging out, little buddy foo. And will the doggo face reveal? Well, Joshua, in case you're there, I can show him off right now. Come here, boy. Wow. There we go. Gimli, a one-eyed old man. He's so cute. Wow. Yep. EMG doggos are cheating. Well, I'm sorry, Kevin. That's all I got. Yeah, but he's our old man. He's a little sick. Every now and then he's had some diet issues, has some balance issues. He's only got one eye, and that one's half blind, and he can't really hear. But he's full of energy now, which makes him a little difficult at times. At least he's feeling better. So let's look at audio. Turn the music. And pause the first logistics one. Active and cute, yeah. I have 11 dogs. Oh, hot diggity dog. That's quite a lot. We only have the 2. The other one will never be shown on camera, I think, because every time I try to grab her, like, into the lap, she runs away. She's like, no, I know you're planning or something. No, she likes life to happen exactly on her terms and nothing else. That's our Zelda. But Gimli is much more chill. And yeah, so. Yeah, the stuff's kind of working out. Fantastic. Ooh, calories are going down. I think yeah, the Mushfrau was probably because if we look at these, this place has 47,000 calories for now, with 18 kilograms of pemmican, and gas situation is fine, water is fine, oxygen is fine. Now somebody just needs to bring in that plastic. And how do I radiact ills? Anyone dead? No new deaths. Breathability remains theoretical. But the power situation is okay, so I think what we'll need to do is a carbon skimmer. Can we beat him and I? That's an old man too. Dude, took us a team, yeah. Yeah, he's a teenager. He's like 13, but they're both rescue dogs. Cute as all heck. Okay, so now there's a bunch of carbon dioxide pouring here. Some oxygen stuck here somehow. Oh, not a gear bomb. No, I have an apothecary here somewhere. There. Alright. Eco power banks. And a whole bunch of these nuclear things. Fairly safe. I see. So there's a way of making bolts with the power of batteries. There we go. The advantage of having that many dogs is they entertain each other, so no need to walk them. Pip starts fast. Yeah, well, they got caught in the PP room. It's their own. Now, okay, now I have to rebuild this thing extra fast before the next Pip tries to go in there and drown themselves in piss. Can't imagine it's a very fun way to go. Freya's facing starvation. Alright, so carbon skimmer. We'll need a water sieve. Mine seem to have the same problem. That and the heat. Oh no. Not just a Pip now, but also a dupe. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Come on, Stinky. Hope you can be of help. In, out. Oxygen. Carbon skimmer. There we go. And then we check with F6. Build a there we go. Perfect. There we go, man. Then we just need from the plumbing, the bottle drain here. There you go. The Pip has just decided to be a menace for like no real reason. Like, no, I must drown. It is the only way. Oh, wrong one. This is the guy. Digging and researching. Oi! Hey, like that. Colin's looking great. Yoshi's still alive? Yes, he is. Hey there, Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, hello. Well, there, Knapzor. How does it go, and how is your Sunday fortress? Fucking Dwarfs Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those don't know me, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, times and hopelessly addicted to the wonders known as oxygen and not included. Having a hecking blast. Now if these fuckers would just keep themselves alive, I'd be so happy. The fort might absolutely die next time because of one frickin' dwarf wanting a drink instead of doing their job and parlaying with invaders. Classic dwarf shenanigans, as they say. Classic. Okay, why won't you... Okay, how about we do that then? Let's try that again. We'll seal an outcome, please, and just build the freaking wall. Don't do it. Oh, you stupid Pip. If you die, you die. You don't... See, I broke down the walls because one Pip had wandered inside there to die already previously. Now someone would just build these things. There we go. Dealer doesn't have to deal with the horrors of being a dupe or a boop. Come on, just do it. There you go. And next I need you to fix these. And it's a named dwarf that one way or another will end up dead. Oh no! The dupe's face. Hold the line, boys. Hold! They're trying their best. They're just not very good at it. At anything. Okay. Number 9 importance is... that one can go down to 8. These can remain at 7, but number 9 is this setup here. It is far from negotiable. You need a hacking carbon skimmer, guys. Please, just... guys, come on. You need to get rid of some of this CO2. Why can't you do it? Why can't you do what I ask of you? We need none of these. We might as well intercept the charge for the pre-interceptor. Their best isn't even remotely honestly trying. Oh. Happens sometimes, Knapzor. Happens sometimes. Very tragic. Also hilarious. Awesome, please just finish building the things. I know there's more than one of you that can build. And one dedicated cook. There's too much hydrogen. Yeah, power situation is okay. Now I just need to build the machine. Okay, let's check out on Idilazon and add to our exports. Gear bomb. The poor flux is stuck inside the ground. The only solution is to, well, barbecue it. There, I'm certain someone will fix it somehow, some way. And let's have a look-see at sending someone into space. Why don't we? So, Entrophist is the pilot. Who are we dumping in the other place? Let's see, someone who can build, I guess. A boop is probably not the best idea. Someone can dig pretty well. So Yelp would be a good idea, but Yelp is also a pretty important part of the team here. How about Molly? I'm not sure if you'd survive the diggings. A lot of stress. Honestly, it doesn't look like anyone's really good, which is a tragic situation. Other than Yelp. Well, I'm assuming in order to get someone inside the Trailblazer, I'm gonna send in the Alp, who's gonna have a bad time. Because there's only one bed in here. Enables travel to planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. Can hold one duplicate traveler. That's one small step for Dupekind. Ooh, still alive, yay, there. Global plans, very true. They're best. Yes. No use. Very true, no, sorry. Sometimes no use, all you can say. All one can say. And still no real plan for what I'm doing with all the heat here, though. And then maybe power, clap down a steam turbine. The hook on this side is actually kind of stupid because of, well, you know, this guy. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, at least that one will have a toilet, unlike the small base pod. Yeah. And actually, no, this one has a toilet too. See, there's a wall toilet on the right side. And here, the big one, I built it on the, against the door. There's an actual dining area, sleeping area, and all that. Oh, this thing's full of plastic. Delivered some extra mush fry. Yeah, someone should get that Atmos out from there. Ah, then why did they put it on the floor, lol? I mean, technically they didn't. I think they put it in their suit, because I forgot to take the suit off. So here we can go summon crew, Select destination right there. And blast off when it's time. Well done, Pay. With your day like duct taped carbon dioxide bottles. Need the rocket. It's the tiny pod. Ah, right. Rover module. Deploy. And then you return. There you go. First thing you do is destroy your home. As you should. And she came here, you wanted to use your rocket toilet. Understandable, Mimo. It is nice and sci-fi in here. But... there you go. Okay, so the petroleum is building up again. Oh, and the natural gas is building up again. Fantastic. A bunch of buggers here in combat. No, not my poor Entrofist. And yes. Got a close call, but no one's actually died yet. Seriously. Come on, please. If you just do what I tell you, you won't die. But if you insist on not doing what I tell you, you're not gonna live for long, just saying. Alright, perfect. Now you might be able to survive. If you're lucky. Because we do have oxygen as an import and everything. It was... like some production of stuff. You have a charger now for the eco banks that the boop is eating. And oh, that looks to be doing okay. Excellent. Did you see any of the rock and stone yesterday, Hannu? Need a rocket, just the 10 pod. Oh, sadly, no, I didn't. I did a lot of it yesterday. Now we'll look at fixing that at some point. With a strong maybe, and perhaps... There's food right there, friend. Just eat the thing. It's nice and delicious. Baked bike apple skewer. Excellent. Heckin' excellent. Now, 166 grams a second of CO2. Mechanize 500 when it's on, and you're going through around 300. Excellent. On the rock and stone, you sometimes get shiny stone, as you would expect. That's the way to know if rock in space is an asteroid or not, is that it has meat. It's a meteor. That's very true. Would make sense. That would be a meteor indeed, yes. Some would call those meteors goated. In case y'all have been playing Astronauts. Spinky here's getting a lot of rad from the radioactivity down here. And, yep, the thing that lived here has died. There we go. Yeah, for safety. I rammed it with the ship. For safety, of course. No, any navigational difficulties? Nope. Can't be that. That'd be preposterous. Alright. Yeah, oxygen is happening. And the CO2 is slowly going down. Slowly, but it is going down, though. Summon the crew. Select the destination. Go to the neighbors. Launch. And we'll see how that ends up going. And they're ready. $1,000 on the carbon dioxide. Good thing we did our best to protect our bonbon tree. Building melted. Ah, well, it was made of lead. Build them out of steel next time, friendo. A snazzy suit. Now, if we look at our schedules, we got Yelp and Anthrophist. Yelp gets the night shift. Access no district assigned to. Well, we'll see if they can share a bed. Be handy if they could. Rover's been built. Summon the crew. Select the destination. Launch. Wait a second, isn't that you made one of the characters me? And there I remember I was starving in the sewer or whatever happened to my character. Oh yeah, no, that was Bonnie, like B-A-N-H-I. Bonnie. I don't think you've had a... Because we were doing the throw him in the colony by redeems. And you're in Sweden, right? Is Pokemon collection craze also happening there? It's just meh. I'm not in Sweden, I'm in Finland. Close, but very different country. Neighboring country. And I have no idea. I don't really... I mean, Pokemon cards were a thing when I was a kid, but I don't think they are anymore. And what happened to Bonhi? Let's see. I think Bonhi became Samsire. We're running out of unnamed dupes. Alright. One thing we need is more of a disposable workforce. And one option would be these guys. I don't have that much gas stuff happening here. So that would be the output and the inputs. So we could do it here, or for safety's sake in here. The Pokemon is just a US thing at the moment. Japan too. I mean, it could be here. I mean, like I said, you know, I'm not exactly down with the times, you know. You know what I'm saying? I have become very much a shut-in. Like, very much. Hope they're not starving in the sewer anymore. Yeah, I mean, they keep on, like, running into the toilet, and then they hang out, and then, you know, pee pooping takes so long, they start starving. But the good thing is then after that, they just run all the way to here to the mess hall and have a nice dinner. Have some nice din-dins. What can I wear now? Compounding doctoring skills. Do I have no one with a doctoring as a priority? Let's see here. Hey. There's Jose has good skills. Molly Murder. Not good for me. Farming and doctoring. That's a good combo. There you go. That's happening. That's running. That's happening. Number going up. Excellent. Slowly but surely making more natural gas. Well, we should probably add a pump with a filter and stuff here as well. High radiation. What? I mean, I guess. Just went here to collect some enriched uranium. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah. Stop with the exports for now. Now, this is where we're going to want to bring it to. We don't really have anywhere. Things aren't really working out that well. But if you could build just this thing, that would allow a rocket to land. We got some power, got a battery. couple of deodorizers. It'd be a-okay. This place does have the problem of the whole actually dangerous meteorites. Forgot her again. I just did it. I keep on forgetting her every time. Every goddamn time. Ooh, and rocketry. Mission control station. Kind of forget. Keep on forgetting about that thing. Even made space for it and everything. So what's the purpose of sending the rockets just outside, so let's say the atmosphere, and then sending them back in? Right, just swapping the other planets. I'm sending the other ones to properly. This one, I'm using the fact that it has a rover module, where you can send an unmanned rover to go work on other planets. But if you just go outside your own one, you can also... oh, you made it. Have fun things here. Now, see, like a rover module, you can send a unmanned rover here to do some work. We can land them right there. Deployable. Yelp. On the Trailblazer module. Trailing and blazing. See, there's that rover coming in. Oh, fudge. Well, let's hope he grabbed a suit. That guy's doing science with his butt. Oh, there he is already. Who needs a suit when you can just hold your breath like a heckin' champ? And then that one. Well, Yelp. Good luck. For food, there's these swamp chards. And there's Bucko, and there's so many radioactive nonsense things. And there's rockets in orbit, but no rocket platform presence. Major VII stranded. Making good old data banks. Abandoned ship, no. I'm gonna send him back home. And good goes on, we'll just have to hope for the best. And here we have 62 kilocalories, but there's a food warning for someone. What they're eating now. It's low oxygen up there, which is nice, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. F7. We shift D and disconnect all the other vents, and we focus it all there. This thing just keeps on running. And we were kind of hoping for an ongoing hydrogen production from here with the magic of Beatus and the Saturn critter trap. But that didn't really work out. because I thought they'd built the tile and they hadn't. So whoops. Hey there, Pythos. I want one to you as well, my friend. Very suit if you just have a lungs of mad lad. Very true. And it's a Pokemon card in Finland in Finnish or English. All the ones I remember seeing were in English, but that was also back in the day. Nowadays, there's this very annoying trend of like, hey, let's translate everything. Let's never challenge anyone. No one should ever have to I don't know, make an effort, learn a language. Like this is like Jesus. I grew up in a world where you had to be trilingual. Alright, now the insulated liquid pipe could be then diverted through here. Like that. And I would want a couple of tiles there. Why not one there? Check out the food. Hydroponic farms. There. Because that guy didn't work out. On account of us, flooding it. Whoop. Just passed another 540 million miles yesterday. Ooh. Dang. Only really learned the summer car words. I don't need oxygen. Well, I mean, I kind of do. But I guess they're also going to need the oxygen eventually. Little boy having complaints. But yeah, he might be having some rough times. He's been having some heartburn issues. There we go. Okay, 15.7 cycles, and this thing will reactivate, and then we can send the cold, polluted water down here. Well, we shall plant 2 Saturn critter traps. The rovers do not need the oxygen. No, they don't. As they are robots, they don't really care too much. So the battery, no automation wire, no power. With the toggling, so we can activate the local retro mini pod, and there should be a drone here somewhere. All these getting buffed because there's freaking slime coming from the space. And where is that rover? There he is. Next sprint in 0.2 cycles. Oh, and a bed might be a good idea. There we go. Oh. So saying grew up having to be trilingual, but today people do not even want to be trilingual. Yeah, it kind of seems like that way. Or at least the powers that be, the people who decide, what's on TV and so on, what happens. It's like everything's getting more like dubbed and stuff. And when I grew up, nothing was dubbed. And because you have to use subs, which means then that you're more likely to learn cool, learn the language. I mean, it's one of those things where people in the north were. I studied like why are the people here? Why do they learn to read so young compared to everyone else? And one of the big differences was that there's the TV is subbed with subtitles, so you're gonna have to. All right, they're doing okay. Yelp stress is increasing. Anthrophis is just having a bowl, having a good time. Ooh, the other day, another Finnish individual recommended me a kids' TV show. Rölli. Ai, yep. Ommia hirmuinen rölli. Ja on mulla mettässä tölli. Ja siellä mä hoitelen. Ja ihmisiä. Mikä pelotti? I can't remember what exactly all the things were. Oh, yeah, outside of lab. Oh, booger. Okay. Okay. So this wouldn't. Oh. Perfect. Or we lack the astronomy skill, eh? Nah, build an astronomy booster. We're gonna make it. We can make a boop. Boop, do it. Sand numbers are at 38 tons, so that's going up. This thing keeps on failing me. Alright. You can also relocate a bee tiny and they'll turn into a hive in one cycle if there's two tiles free. Oh. I did know, yeah, that bee tiny can do it, but I didn't really consider it all the way. Hey, rover. And a blueprint. Spiffy overalls. Someone who's skills in farming, operating, doctoring, and building. Whole hand, increased excavation. Well, Frankie. Got just the place for you. Now you need the team outfit, of course, which is the good old lumbersexual. There you go. So good. Tiny little place. So if you just mop up the stuff into bottles and they can like evaporate, and we'll have the place be hopefully filled with normal, acceptable oxygen. So at least some level. The rocket platform is being built. The robots are delving deep. Excellent. Now we should probably have a look-see at, well, what exactly are these silly buggers here going to eat? I don't know, puffed eggs. Okay, it's time to break and shake. Ooh, hope you have a good time, duping time. That's all for now. Thanks for hanging out, Knapsor. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for welcoming, for coming in, everyone. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you have a most wonderful break, my friend. Take it easy. I do plan to get around to it. I'm not sure if I'd be able to find the dub. I'm sure I could find subtitles, yeah. Maybe the tiny one would actually be easier here. But this... Just grab one. So I'm thinking... Ooh, we got an achievement. Soft launch. Build a launch pad in a world without a teleporter. Bum, bum, bum. Go team. We'll do this kind of setup. There. Bring in a bee tiny. Bring in a pip. See if they can plant one in granite. Wonderful. And use, yeah, granite for those. Breathability is, well, continues being kind of shit. At least they're getting some oxygen in here. Nice theoretical oxygen. We need you all to mop that stuff up and build like a couple of airflow tiles there, and then we can open up these and see if the CO2 from here would flow down here as well, just to help the whole flow of it all. And yeah, so it's keeping this place cool enough. The Sleety McQueety is having a sad. Okay. The irrigation here isn't working. Understandably. And the kilocalorie situation is, well, it is what it is. Now, there's so much shit here. So much stuff here that is just like, just so poorly made. Everything. Oh no, you left without a suit on again. Molten lead. Got a bit hot here as they landed. Come on. There we go. Important relocation. Now, outside of lab, to turn this into a lab, it needs 2 science buildings. Okay, build this like a really crap telescope that no one can use. It's good. It's fine. No need to worry about it. Kyrgyzstan has issues with the lack of toilets, you say? Well, fine. Have an outhouse. Out in the void of space. Now we have 1 bed and 2 dupes, so yeah, Yelp's on the 9th shift, so they can hopefully they can share the one cot. Now I should probably build them an actual house. Just thinking, it might be an idea. Yeah, that's a hydrogen vent. Might be a good place. A rotten bog jelly. Now we need to, zoom one out. Have a little bit of a look-see. Now, oxygen should be relatively easy because we have theoretically infinite sand. And a whole lot of polluted water and slime and all the other good stuff. Natural gas, you could do a power generator off you get that, guys. Well, yes, I could. That's very true. Yep, there's natural gas here. Inside here, there's a hydrogen one. The hydrogen would be more interesting because of the lack of next side products. And again, if we do a electrolyzer, we can use the hydrogen from that as well, and then have nice sweet oxygen. These things are kind of shit, but they're kind of working. So I'm just looking at where would a good base sort of location be, and I'm thinking we could probably go beneath this here abyssite layer. So this will be our original little sad hole, and then we start digging from here to the left, I think. Like, what do we got? We have a whole bunch of sedimentary rock. That works good for me. And then now there's buckles, there's fish to eat, there's wood to be gained from those. So if I build that would be put one further down with airflow tiles. Or not mesh tiles, really. Nothing should be leaking except maybe when they pee themselves, so should be more than good enough. And then we can put some deodorizer right on top of here, and we got a nice fresh oxygen. Actually, maybe seeing as their range is 3 from that one, so do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ow. That looks close enough. There. A couple of deodorizers here, and whomp. Good to go. I learned that the hard way. The puff teeth, the oxygen, is very true. And that's what the hydrogen mixes with the oxygen, it creates water, because that's how science does the science. Oh, I didn't know that. So from here, we dig in. H2O, yeah, exactly. I know. That's why, for example, the space rockets, the exhaust is just steam because they burn hydrogen. So they burn it into water. There we go. Got the pocket of water down there. This one? No, I just found this. So now I'm looking at how to make the most use of this. Oh, that one. Yeah, no. That one I built intentionally, to have a sort of like pocket of water that is heating up. And eventually, because the exhaust has sort of like penetrating magical quality of just applying heat to things. So this is here to just slowly absorb all that heat, and then we can use the diamond plates, the diamond windows, which also have a high, let's see here, high thermal conductivity and at a high melting point. Then I have a steel door here, which using the automation will open, creating a vacuum, which means heat is not transferring between these. When we close it, then the steel and the next layer of diamond will transfer the heat from here to this chamber, where we can then also have more water, and it will then turn that into steam. And then the steam turbine runs, and sort of like slowly deletes the heat from here. That is the sort of like just original small idea here. Making use of this sort of quote-unquote excess heat from a rocket that keeps launching. Okay, now the Trailblazer module is no longer needed. And nor is the rover. So we deconstruct that one. And I deconstruct that one. And we click on the add. Okay, first I guess we'll have to wait for them to be deconstructed. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that sound is the sound of a rover giving up. Oh, would you look at that? It broke. Minus 25 Celsius. Oh. I see. In fact, no, let me... Can't wait for this one. I'm gonna try to melt the bissolite. I need to get to 3,421 Celsius. Yeah, funny enough, I can totally see it happening, and I can totally see how it would be done. It's one of those things that just takes time. But because he can't let go of the heat, eventually it'll melt. I think I've accidentally melted a little bit of bissolite. Now there's a vacuum here. If I build a wall here, dig in from over here. Oh yes, time! It took me a few days to figure it out. Yeah, I just had something like the only tile it could leak the heat into was a piece of abyssalite. So this thing was just becoming insanely hot. So it was an unintentional break. I think, no wait, no, but in the end it was pressure that broke it, I think. Alright, so oxygen here is nice and lovely. Made a mess. Yelp. I seem very sick though. Unreachable toilet. What do you mean? Why are you out of order? Oh, needs dirt. I don't feel a little bad for these guys. Oh well. They'll make it or they won't. Try harvesting a few of these shards. I don't think the man is supposed to be that green, Virgil. At least they have the peace of mind if they perish. We'll give them a tasteful memories, tasteful memorial stone, and then we'll just send more, Virtue. It is the absolute truth of all dupes. The extreme, absolute and extreme truth of they're all by design extremely replaceable. Right. There's some actual dirt. Y'all should try to mine that up as well. Happy little rover, just doing his best, and everyone else is feeling a little poor. A bit of light melting just because. This is about to smell something melting. Yeah. It's one of the things like, yeah, cool, I can see it. The Mallow is here, just idling, looking nice. And we'll see if these buggers can. Figure out a way to survive. Alright. I should be able to do that. I like the blue cobalt stuff here. Definitely need more of them. Could have been maybe handy to have that rover after all. Oh well. So now we add a module that is the cartography one. There we go. Looks nice and big, like. Because we need to do some exploring. There. Hello for nothing. You're just a piece of shit that can't be used. No line of sight. But you only exist here to make this thing actually work. Heckin' A. How is it going with the... Totally rad McBolts? Storage is maxed out. Ulti here just inhaling all the oxygen they can. Sucking it in. Oh, okay. We've run out of water here. Yeah. I was trying to figure out the oxygen mask station and the atmosphere suit station, but I couldn't get it quite right. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's essentially a checkpoint. You will build a station, then they bring a suit. Then, you know, depending on the station, if it's for oxygen masks, and both of them want the gas pipe, and then the correct, you know, tool like the oxygen suit or the gas mask. So then gas. I'm bringing it just by a canister drainer, and then on the end you have it a checkpoint. Now this one can be enabled or disabled by an automation grid or by just sending a dupe to disable or enable it. And what's enabled, it means that the dupes are not allowed to go past here unless they wear a suit. And then you can choose here clearance vacancy, like suit to duplicates may only pass if there is an available dock to store the suit. So in case you have, because you can have multiple checkpoints leading into a large area. So if they exit from one, they might enter from another. And if that happens, then, you know, you want to make sure that one of these, they always have suits. So that's why if you want, they're only permitted if there is a vacancy, means that they will always return the suit to where they got it from, essentially. I mean, not really, but in practice, it's similar. So you don't just have like one dock with like a large pile of suits that they just took off and they could put anywhere, so just dumped it on the ground, and the other one's completely empty. Which happened. Right now we have just one setup going here and one going down here. I'll disable it. That's handy. I couldn't get them to put a suit on the rack. I had one that said worn Atmo suit, so I assumed I had to fix it. Yeah. The exosuit forge, you can build an Atmo suit or repair Atmo suit. Repair Atmo suit requires one worn Atmo suit and one reed fiber. To make a new Atmo suit, you need, you know, refined metal and 2 reed fiber. So it's good to, you know, keep on repairing the old ones. Oxygen here is increasing. I feel like I was supposed to build something here, but I got no memory of what it was. And we wanted more space foods. Research is complete on solid management. Now can build storage tiles and all kinds of funny shenanigans. Then what? The improved hydrocarbon propulsion. A proper, large-scale petroleum engine. And that could be pretty fun. Better meal preparations. I think the drill cone just sounds fun. Rad bolt propulsion. Advanced sanitation actually would be pretty good. Decontaminates both duplicants and their clothing. Uses water to remove germs and radiation. And seeing as radiation is becoming a bit of a threat here and there, might be a good idea to build it. Oh, data science here sounds pretty sexy too. I usually build auto sweepers above the suit dock to take out the broken suits. Well, like that's a good idea. Yeah. Actually building up. Well, that Radioactylos has a food issue again, except it doesn't. People are just not going to where the food is. Okay, yeah, so it does require the extra space. Good to know. You can try to plant one of those. .2 cycles left. Things here remain pretty okay, and Kyrgyzstan has a toilet issue. They're out of order. Oh, yeah, the mod. I was trying to get some dirt. Now, there's a whole bunch of polluted dirt here as well. How'd you even get there, you dumb piece of... Okay, sedimentary. Rock stairs. We got mud, we got polluted mud. A mixture of dirt and water can be separated into its base elements using a sludge press. Nice. Frankie keeps on. Having a rough time. Well, at least you got rid of a few rads, so, you know, that's pretty rad. And... if you all could just finish building these things, I'd be really happy. Mountains look sad, be careful when digging. There's very true. As you built an auto sweeper, yeah, and go nuclear. Rad bolt rockets is going to be epic. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to, yeah, because it sounds like an epic. Got sedimentary rock, polluted dirt, mud, and dirt, and some cobalt ore here. Alright. Now, this will be their hangout spot. We can leave the mellows of the mallows here. And... well, first of all, we do the... heckin' two deodorizers here. We'll probably need a third one, though. And the... there you go. Power. We got two beds now, so they're least sleep here where there's mostly oxygen. Deodorizer is doing its best. I'm thinking we do small bedroom. With, come on, furniture. With the cots. Oh no, I'm blind. There you go. There we go. Made out of granite though. There. The deodorizers will help get some oxygen into here, and though there's a chance of overpressurization, they'll just have to learn to live with it. Breathability. Still an issue. There we go. Import level 9. Hopefully the more carbon dioxide can now flow down here from here and here. For this thing to clean up. I'm sad because the lack of irrigation. This guy's also dormant. Oh, poor Yelp made a mess. Nice stress. Ooh, new blueprints. Maybe we can give him a new hat or something. Something to make him feel good. Look all nice. Ooh, the Ultra Jet helmet. Rich blue flight helmet with a jetting around the colony. Nifty. Nifty indeed. Okay, I'm seeing more about the whole what would be a good idea to build in advance. So this place is a tiny little hole. But it's their tiny little hole. Build another mesh table there. That'll hopefully at least kind of survive. Those are out of order because of the lack of dirt. So make that super important. Hopefully someone will bring the dirt there. A mess table, a couple of quilted cots. Ooh, there's meteor showers. Ouch. Yeah, I just straight up broke. Yeah. It's a bit more dangerous here. Ooh, that was close. Right next to him. There should be a solar panel, I know. It's very tragic. But it tried its best, and there's still a little bit of power left in the battery. Oh well. There's only one true power source. And it is dupes. Nice steel smart battery. Pretty sure she sent in a heck ton of oh, right. Right, it's very hot there. Come back, Frankie. Please. Okay, now I got toilets you can actually use though, so that's nice. Tina's facing starvation. If only she could get to those 70,000 kilocalories they have lying around. If only. Okay, the oxygen is getting hopefully slightly better. There you go. Really important. The triage cot. If it's scalding, don't go there. Just, just saying. So mark it as the importance 1. Frankie, no. Frankie's, don't. Oh no. Stop trying to repair these stairs. There you go, Frankie. Importance 9. That all with nibble 9 as well. See, deodorizer is deodorizing already. Looking beautiful. God damn it, Yelp, don't do it. It's too spicy out there. Off to use the toilet. Well, I hope you survive. Going to disinfect. I don't know if that's gonna help, friend. I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, helping out with that at least. And then we try to make it. Shit, play DLC, anyone don't believe the bike dupe. They cannot swim, lol, it's hard. Oh yeah, go to your guy. Yeah. It would make sense, seeing as they get a little explosive, don't they? Must be duplicate for that one. Okay, so here we have a mess table, cots, and 3 deodorizers. So they'll get some oxygen in here. Just play a meta super hard to pour for me alone without knowing. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of a challenge. Okay, so we can at least get some oxygen, like constant production from here. We could break down the mesh tile, give them access to here, and so on. Food-wise. Now a bog bucket. Bog buckets get their name from the bucket-like flowers and their propensity to grow in swampy bog-like environments. Make bog jellies. And they want polluted water. Well, we have a whole bunch. Temperature 10 to 30. Darkness. Sounds pretty easy, to be honest. At least around here. So we check out McFood and farm tile. They're all pretty stressed, understandably. Never bring a bionic dupe in the start unless you're keeping the base cooking. Yeah, yeah. The aquatic base, yeah. The start, it seems fun, but very much so there's the fact of bionics don't do well with water in general. Tidying and rocketry, cooking, uncultured divers' lungs, decreased air consumption. Honestly, Nisbet, you are a perfect sacrificial, pioneer type dupe. We believe in you. You would never let us down, would you, Nisbet? Right. There you go. That'll at least helping out the whole soggy feet issue. And, oh, well, technically, yeah, we got both batteries connected. This place is nice and healthy-like. And let's try to make a proper toilet, though. You need clean water for... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, clean water, but then I think we need power, but we have the power, we have the regolith. It's actually, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. So we should probably make a completely... like plumb system pretty early. Here as well, because of the sheer amount of polluted dirt and polluted mud and stuff, we could probably have, yeah, turn a lot of that into polluted oxygen, through that into actual usable oxygen. But now these things are working pretty hard. Damn. Oh no, he's stress eating. That's all we had. You bastard. Oh, dang it. Well, yeah, thanks, I guess. Gonna get us all killed. Oh, no, then there's the algae as well, though. Yeah, but right now, I think we're gonna be okay with just the deodorizers and large amounts of breathable oxygen. Okay, excellent. Yeah, and the only thing they really sort of want is the irrigation. Okay. So, pitcher pump it is. Made out of nickel granite. Unreachable food. Yeah, well, a certain someone went and ate it all. So, yeah. We've got some fungal spores, but no fungals. We got hurt people. Yeah, the stress eater. What a hoodlum. I know. I know. Importance 9. Copy settings. There we go. And so a quick look, see if I can find any easy access, quick foods. There we go. There we go. Get here, you need to get through here. No, and then there's your issue. Yelp heading off to combat. That's all we can do now. Set him to fight. The puffed formerly known as Prince. Oh, and in E. de Lausanne, of course. E2 Grey, Tiki. Importance 9. And dig out our solar panels. And fix the missing one. Now you look like you're kinda ready to go. Range remaining 6 star map tiles. So F6. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks about right. Hello there, Knock Jordan. Hope you're doing well. And the oxidines here. It's a 6 star map access, but it's got the full petroleum now. It just needs the there we go. There you go. Battery's getting charged. Wow. I have like 10 minutes till I need to get going again. Hey, thank you for those 10 minutes, Vanoctian. I do appreciate it. And do you have the DLC for the Meteor Blaster? The Meteor Blaster is actually vanilla. So yeah. In that way, yeah. Just need to fix it here. I mean, so far the Meteor Blaster, the Meteors haven't been that big of an issue, because they haven't been breaking things, unlike here, though, they are actually breaking shit. So this place might want Might want some of that. Storage tile. They're fun. Solid filters and sensors for thermal element and a germ. Let's look see here. And on Gurgazon we have Nisbet, who has skills in cooking. Frankie. You get the building skills. And Yelp, master of all, including agriculture, which means on priorities. There we go. Oh, it's still alive, by the way? I think so. Let's double check here. Entä vitsi, se kun joku kumottaa miimaa molemmat. Oh, alas, no, yeah. We sent you over to Radioactilios and then you ran out of power and no one could save you in time. All the red and yellow letters on your HUD. Kind of worried. Nah, it's fine. See, there's oxygen here and there where they in their sleeping areas again. Got nothing to complain about. Would be a builder right now. Now, which planet did you teleport a link to? Oh, this one, Tank 9440 on the YouTube side. So the Adilazon is our main one. Why are you complaining about the toilets? You just go. Toilets have been working just fine so far. Alright, someone. Plus there's, Mimas in having a spaceship toileting again. And it's connected to the Radioactilios, which has radioactive stuff and betas and other fun times. Now you want to be a builder. Well, on Gurgazon. Let's see here. Well, Frankie shall now be the known as Canuctian. Dang you, Frank. The dupe formerly known as Frankie. Now I need to care about you. Oh wait, no capital letter. There we go. There we go. And do we have flatulent dupes? I died. New turbines. Love that too. Oh no. Yeah. I don't think we have flatulent ones. We just have machines that make natural gas and natural gas other issues. But I've been usually trying to avoid the flatulent ones because, well, they seem like a trap. Yelp is sleeping in these, wearing his lovely snazzy suit. That's fine. Is it under here? No, it must be under food, yeah? A ration box. Helps current errand. Mining that thing so I can build a water pump. Then you'll have much easier access to good old magical PP water. There you go. Now there's algae, so we can have different ways of producing more oxygen. So the oxygen issue is not really an issue anymore. All that polluted dirt we can also then do fun stuff with. So now I need to have a thinky poo here about... Oh yeah, the stairs are the way. There we go. New challenge. Only flatland tubes will be printed. That could be a fun one. The Taco Night Challenge. Good old ONI gas. Okay. The plug slugs could also be used for power. For now, the dupe power will be more than enough. I think he's facing starvation. Yes, Adelantos, you should build on top of the map at least a little bit. Ah, it's fine. Rather rough. Yeah, well... we don't have that many options. And... I'm sorry, Bo. Let's see, bunker tile. We could do 9 of these. Not really enough. So we do... there. Build some silly old airflow tiles. Best would be plastic tiles. Perhaps we don't have any, though. Why can you not find food? So you can make it here. You can make it up. Over there. Make it down. To be able to make it down here. And it should be possible. There's one there. But see, there's tile there and there. So from this one, they can jump here. And then they should be able to go down there. See, they can do it just fine. Help is just being a little complaining. The food storage, taking that item. Ah, that's a good point. Maybe. Well, it can take a while for all that to, you know, grow and become edible. That's a bad future for this Pukpalan colony. Oh no. And I gotta get going. Thanks for hanging out, Canoctian. We'll do our best to survive. Okay, there's some refined iron already here, and there's the charge, there's the meats. We got someone with... Wait, wasn't it... Yeah, so grilling is the very first skill. So... we don't have any clean water. We do have dirt. So, we'll need refinement. Water sieve. Okay. Let's see here. We can totally make a liquid pump. Which means we build a... Wait, do we have... We have refined metals. So I can build a bottle trader. Perfect. Alright, so we need clean water source so we can make mush bars. Now you have 3 swamp chars and 2 fishies living on your bed. You can let them starve? These nuts for sure. Oh, fine. Wild plants until you get your food up. Lol. Yeah, I mean that's the plan. I kind of like, yeah, I knew about these, and then I like promptly forgot about them. There you go. Yeah, the food situation here is apparently sort of okay. Yep, and the oxygen levels are getting better. These are doing their best to keep on submaculating. Actually, yeah, don't bring a nuke right next to where they're sleeping. Eco will do fine. Okay. Still no real food crops here, but I guess I could just try to make a pip grinding machine. Shouldn't be too hard. And on Idilazon. Hmm. Got some idea here that I can't really remember. Oh well. Oh, this got built without killing anyone. That's frankly a little surprising. So now... Oh man, yeah. Now we're finally building up a whole lot of petroleum. Decent amount of iron, steel, glass, and sand again. Lovely. Ceramics are also increasing. Algae is going down, but that's okay. Oh, and right. Canisters full of oxygen. I mean, increasingly rare as well. Okay. To conductive. And lead. This bit. Disable those auto repairs, please. Stop trying to kill yourselves. I don't like it. Well, we have 9 kilocalories. A little bit of buckle fry. There you go. Mine those out. Now that one was just honestly a funny little idea. Now, probably build like an actual roof over here. I don't want to access that thing, so how about... something like that. Yeah, still no clean water for hand washing. What do you build airflow tiles above? I don't know. Felt like a funny idea. I can't remember why. If nothing else, there'll be a, I don't know, placeholder. Seems legit. Yeah. Looks cool, you know, have that like green, like blue grill on top. And, oh right, yeah, the idea was because there's the meteorite strikes, so I was wondering like how, because in certain situations an airflow tile will be more durable than other tiles. I was wondering like if that also carries over to meteor impacts. So, in large part, just purely as an experiment. And here, it's all mud. Which means in order to get to here, it's in case of dig out everything. And then we do that. I'm gonna bunker tile alternative, I like it. Yeah. So I was wondering like if it would work, because I don't have enough steel for enough bunker tiles. Otherwise we'll just well, I mean we'll just have to import some steel, I guess. Anything useful? That helps us. That helps us a lot. Nisbet is also not doing too hot. So I shall assign you into the triage spot for now. Actually no. We should probably build a better triage area closer to here. Wait, no, silly me. We'll just build a ladder. Because we got tubes who can dig through it. Poor old Nisbet. A surprisingly large amount of carbon dioxide in here suddenly. A whole bunch of cobalt ore here, there, everywhere. With the steel, we could then try to cool down the hydrogen, right? Yeah. Then they don't have to like go out from over here to get here. They can just go through here slightly faster. And the outhouses. God damn it, Rover. All right. I want you to break down those two so we can build the door and then say that no one's allowed through there anymore. There you go. It was temperature between 10 and 30, and in here it is 31. Oh well. Hi. There we go. That is actually very important, my friend. The most important. Okay, and then refinement. A sludge press. I'll build one there. We'll see what all that thing wants. Ooh. Coal. Gold, cobalt. That looks like good mining. Ooh, and a nice little piece of oxalite. So how would we... Ah. Seems adequate to me. So, mud to dirt and water. Polluted mud to polluted dirt and polluted water. Okay. Take 120. And you have a power outlet. I mean, water outlet. So, plumbing. Bottle filler. Liquid pipe. There we go. Construction importance 9. There we go. And do that many times. Then we'll have water and access to the clean water. That can remain there. And I guess we could mine this shit out and turn this into a kitchen. Do a sedimentary Granite, igneous, and mafic. I got no idea what mafic looks like, so we're gonna build a nice wall of mafic. Ooh, it's got that asteroid smashed look to it. I'm okay with that. So like these. Like those. I'm stuck in the toilet again. No. There it is. There you go. Good on you, mate. You got it. You gone and done did it. And right. This whole thing. Right. Hmm. Hmm. The rover and 1,632 plastic husks. I don't know, compost that shit. Yelp is a very stressed fellow. Understandably, there's a lot happening. So, Spom here needs help. How do I help Spom? One is a ventilation, a canister drainer. Nah. Or bottle drainer. Something like just manually bottle up water. Or the... Oh. Well, there we go. Snag some from this system. So you have 10 hexes worth of travel. And you have 72,000 kilocalories. And 500 kilograms of plastic. Ah. So let's send them out. Select a destination. There'll be... That's 4. And this would be 5. Range remaining 10 star map hexes. That's it. Cena is starving again. And frankly, an odd way. There we go. And they're off. On a trip to there and back again. Now, first I was thinking that we go the other place, but then I realized, wait, this guy is just here. We can just build an enclosed telescope. Guess we'll have to choose a place from where to breach. Go up. That'll work. There you go. Good old awkward space access. I don't think we have anyone in here who can do the space stuff, but they'll make it work. Gurgazon has reached maximum stress again, so yeah. The Alps are having a bad time again. Probably make a rocket. I can come here and land and just pick him up and take him home or something. Or build a local, just one-way rocket. Carbon dioxide engines, tiny pod up top, and just send him off like, thank you, please go home. There you go. Tekken rocket. Thinking Puff Prince. A bunch of food poisoning there. Understandable, I guess. Then here we'd have the kitchen. That was the idea, yeah. There we go. Can start with that. They jump and it spins. That looks like a salad dryer or something. Now that should hopefully... There you go. Much better. It's got a barracks, a mess hall, this room. It needs to be broken down and replaced by tiles, so we can put down some more second tables. Tina starves again by not walking to the food. Oh well. I hope she'll make it in the end. Silly old Sheena. And then in our stations we find the crafting station. That one there. Because having the deodorizers and things run off batteries is just, you know, handy. There we go. Look at him go. There we go. Breathability issue is fixed. Making small bits of carbon dioxide, which eventually float all the way down here and get ejected. You need to do this on-time bomb dance and flying the rocket stuff. Seems to be having mostly a good time. There you go. Okay, some of the water keeps on moving a little bit. The hydrogen one stuck there has now escaped. And these are very aggressively making oxygen. Love it. Now there's high pressure oxygen pretty much being pushed from above and from below. Okay, looks like everything is actually in very good condition. Well, that one is sweet, just straight up food, which means it's gotta go here. Now, we don't have anyone who can make good use of this thing right now. Which means we need to look at our skills of our local duplicants. The pyro. Applied sciences. Maybe even astronomy as well. There you go. All kinds of research skills. Fossil tiles look nice. Okay. I think things are good about the spawn. We're supposed to figure out how to a way to make more water for that guy. Now just pushing shit through a sieve should actually work just fine. Excellent. I'm going to wait to refill those. We'll probably have to come up with a better system. But all in all, this thing keeps on running, that keeps running, this keeps running, everything keeps running. We have 2 full of these. Two of them full of petroleum. Okay, so that's done. The rocket coming and going has warmed the water the ground 30 degrees Celsius. The bonbon tree is 95% on all the branches. I want to see what it'll look like in the end. And Gurgazon is doing a lot of like technically better. No, 8. There we go. So, will any of that be of any use? I got no idea, but we are absolutely going to test. So now we are slightly more encased. Now, I need a liquid reservoir because this makes no sense without one. Again, I really wish we could flip these. There we go. That'll keep you going for a little while. Deconstruct that cut. Replace it with a triage one. Interesting. I'll have to consider that. Putting like an airflow tile because these don't block light. Well, as long as we... Oh. Oxalate as well, I guess. It's fine. Think enough. Okay. Full stress again. Which means under medicine, massage table. Come on, construction. Deconstruct those mess tables. You got a nice little mess hall here. See, it's even pretty and shit. And a granite massage. El table. Heck yeah. There we go. Not the best. But it's something that at least can remove a little bit of the stress. Furniture. A nice piece of ceiling too. Ah, so sensible. What are swampy little lines made from bog jelly? There we go. Now we can make water. It will get food poisoning, but at least they'll kind of live. Ooh, a goldfish. He is potentially useful. There. You got some wounds. Get them dealt with, please. They're like massive amounts of carbon dioxide. Oof. Oh well. Do a quick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that like an acceptable height? With the refinement of the water sieve, oxygen, carbon skimmer. Probably have to have a battery and all the other things elsewhere. Furniture. There. A little corner trim there as well. Well, he heals up. We could probably do toilets with the same sieve as the carbon skimmer. Those are empty. Ooh, heading back already. What the freaky frack is that? An interstellar ocean. And a forested ore field. Harvestable resources, databanks, igneous rock, aluminum ore, and radiation mood ring. Saltwater brine, shield generator. Okay, yeah, so like cool decoratives. Cool. Well, let's hope they can make it. I like the just random ass beep boop game. Again, Gurgazon is. Well, Gurgan. When they're being harvested, now we're getting some bog jelly. You make some nice, delicious cooking swampy delights. Hey, +1 for morale. I'm gonna build you there so we can deconstruct this one. And build a sort of dropping thingy. Alright, then, my buggers. Build all the things. Oh, I've been on it for over 11 hours. Holy shit. That was a little bit longer than intended. I mean, I was planning on doing a longer day, but should probably try to eat something. So I was thinking the automatic dispenser there. Yeah. Made a few metal power banks. You do. Very important. Lol, right, time flies. I know, like. You're goddamn right, little bunny foo-foo. Goddamn right. Just keep on flying. Strong and fast. There. Permanent massage for Yelp. Until we get that stress down. And then we'll build one of these. Kind of there. There we go. Now, to argue when you plan a game and you're really into it and you really like the game, all of a sudden 12 hours just flies by as if it's just 5 minutes. I find this to be very, very true. Oh no! Oh, he landed, and now Scalding. God damn you, stupid shit. Just put on the Atmo suit. Where is he? Hey! There, Bon McTree. Enable the auto harvest. Not the trunk, though. Finally, we'll get to see what the heck is up with that. Now, if I look here... He doesn't exist. I look in here. Doesn't exist. I mean, it's your own goddamn fault, you know. right now, holding his breath desperately. Now that sounds disquieting. But we finally said, and we sent using the magic of rockets. We have gotten buggers here. There we go. Oh no, this one is broken. This one's bugged out. See, this was marked as shut down. Okay, so this is the rover bug I've heard about, where rovers will just keep on going even though they should be dead. This one has apparently shut down, but it keeps on going. Whereas on Idilazon, they keep on dying properly. It's one of the things I like about one of the mods I put on. It puts the little character icon on the board and shows like health and different things, but you can click it and I'll take you right to him. And that does sound pretty handy. I'll have to agree with that. So this automatic dispenser gets all the polluted and all the stuff that should be in water, just dumps it there. Perfect. Everything else. No one to bring here. There we go. Here we have sweep only. Importance 5. Sweep only, importance 9. Blueprints. Arbor Acorn would not help us here. Maybe mine. Oh, a dupe. A dupe will probably also get into the way. So, in fact, we go here to Redactylus and we intercept that charge. And then the Interceptor is ready to go one more time. Oh, 12 hours streaming. Yes, Joshua. It is. Over 11 hours. Now, and a little bit of Fufu saying, I'd say it's mostly handy to see who is at low health, and, you know, or maybe they have a skill point. That is very true. Yeah. Having a sort of HUD with the characters does sound quite literally handy. There we go. A whole bunch of clean water. Breathability is A-okay again. And normal water shouldn't be... Actually, no. Get that done quickly. Second planet almost fully conquered. Glad we don't have any more DLC. Yeah, I mean, there's the new one. And, because tomorrow I have to do a shorter stream because I have to go pick up the missus from the train and such. So, I was thinking I would then, I might tomorrow, if it's still possible, try to give the aquatic one a go. Okay. Our shift's ended, so... Oh well. Could be worse, I guess. Surprisingly large amount of chlorine again. That At least carbon dioxide is being uncarboned. There's hydrogen all over the place. It's fixable. Is there anything else that would be handy here? Like, what was the thing with nosh beans? I know you make those. Temperature negative 25 to 0. Air pressure has to be carbon dioxide, eats dirt, and ethanol. Oh, we do have the ethanol. Oh, and mammoths like them. Combined with the tallow for some nosh noms. In a deep fryer. Tony crude, nosh bean, gas range, curried beans. Standard +2. And this is already a cold place, so man, maybe I should make a nosh farm. I guess heat from here is leaking through. Should build up some insulating tiles. Come on. Wham! This is the pip. Oh, 2.4. Not long left until this guy starts sloshing again. And crazy amounts of heckin' enriched uranium. I'll send you the link if you want. Give it a look. But I figured you play without mods. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep on playing without mods. Because, you know, I like the True Tiles mod. Like pure cosmetic. And it sort of makes the material differences matter a little bit more than just, you know, what's the best number for whatever you're building. So I could check out the mod. It does sound interesting. But most likely I'll just keep on playing without mod for now. Well, this place is... Right, now I need someone to come here. Stinky! Come on. Empty this bottle of water. Perfect. Vacuum, water. As far as I saw, the True Tiles mod is bugged out somehow. The one that'll color the block in whatever material you use. Okay. I haven't noticed any buggy behavior here. Bugged out to crash the game, you know. Okay. Mine has been working just fine, though. But the one that just colored the tiles, those would also be... That is something I have been considering giving a look. I heard from Percuss about that one. But yeah, it is 9 p.m. I've been on for 11 hours and 20 minutes. Now hopefully... Don't do that. Come on. Cold polluted water will hopefully keep this place not cold. I only pay and play mods that it's just the ease of life mod, non actual game changing mods. Yeah, quality of life mods and like visuals are usually nice and easy. I guess when the mods that change the game a lot can be interesting, but it's, you know, I would want to have much more experience in the game first, so that I can really appreciate, like, oh, things are like different now, rather than, you know, just like, hey, well, it's, you know, so because I'm still trying to learn the game and all that. And I need to get mopped up. Now we have now we have an airlock. Now we can build a well, now we can build out here in space. It'll be grand. Why is Beecher getting complaints? Oh, things are rotting. No more mushroom. And that's pretty close, actually. It's a good thing, I guess, we built this. I hope someone actually used it. Who knows? It's a lot of natural gas. Gotta put in some pumps. Make it join in on the fun here. Yeah. But all in all, looks like things are working out. Same as these guys. Just producing heck tons of breathable oxygen. I mean, just look at that. 5.6. Look, there's multiple kilograms worth. Multiple kilograms of the polluted oxygen. And many grams above here, because these guys, whenever the polluted oxygen makes it up here. Yeah, that is actually slightly less than ideal, because we would want the the oxygen to be able to escape slightly faster. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, I can do one of these. Now there's mods, and then there's bugs acting like a feature, such as the Escher's waterfalls and every infinite storage. Yeah. It's one thing to make use of actual in-game mechanics, and a different to use, you know, a mod to change how the game behaves. There we go. Yeah, these are getting a lot more aggressive now. So I guess you might even... No, but then you can't get the water lock. I guess you could try to make a small water lock system, like, on the sides as well. Because I think polluted oxygen seems to like travel in oxygen like sideways more than up and down. So in that way, if you had like a square with these guys trapped inside, a little bit of water as well, and then auto sweepers feeding them on the sides. But these should be more than enough to handle the output of this thing, because its output is 389. Oh, that's actually are slightly less than. Oh well, but it's fine. It's interesting and fun enough. We got through that to work. We have finally brought actual dupes over to Gurgazon, which is the promised land of oh, there's a creature thingy. I never used that one. That'll be fun. Oh, that looks cool, because it looks like they're like pouring down the different materials here. Very neat. Ooh, a cobalt volcano. Wait a minute, that's actually kind of neat, isn't it? That's funny because I can't see this thing for the analysis, but somehow the game will allow me to see this thing. A large volcano that periodically erupts with molten cobalt. A large volcano, 6.6 kilograms at 226.9 Celsius. That is actually that's a decent number, actually. Okay, yeah. So because this planet is for metal production. Now, part of me is thinking, like, you know what? If we get enough steel and stuff, we just build a nice entire like bunker ceiling, just close it all in, and then use the bunker doors and auto miners and so on to have a spot for the interstellar or interplanetary launching system, which we can launch the. I believe the game called them the payloads. Now, part of me is a little loath to let go. This guy just is a decent worker. Oh, right. And for this one, your input should be clean water. Rover's doing something. Okay, these bits current errand that'll also work. And you'll need your own battery. There we go. Come on. Someone needs to finish this battery first. There you go. Nothing else. These will be maintaining that oxygen production. Conductium brings Anka here. One of the deodorizer there as well. I think this one would actually have use here. And I was supposed to like quit a little while ago. And here I am. There's no way out. Oxygen is not included. Neither is a way out. You're in it now, boyo. Now and forever. Most tragic fate indeed. $56 eco bank power. Yeah, we import like crazy amounts. A whole bunch went into there. Little freak, we're going long. Yeah, connect in. Don't I know, Lolo? Yeah. Yeah. Little bunny went, also went a little long. Alright. Ooh, research complete. The decontamination shower. Lovely. Let's go towards the rad bolt propulsion, because that sounds crazy. I didn't die yet, surprising. Nope. We've kept this place going. Oh shit. Ah, 240. Poor Yelp keeps on like stressing the frick out. But he's been assigned to this here massage table. But I guess he also keeps on then, you know, going through all the other stuff. And these are 8. That shit is 9. Yeah. Something's Irish. Starving in the toilet. And the calories are going down. I do love how they can just hang out in the void of space by just holding their breath. Oh, almost done. Come on. Let me get a solar panel back. And maybe the airflow tile will keep it safe-ish for a wee while. See? And then we hope for the best. Okay. Now there's power. At least for a while. And we have built the rocket landing pad. We just need to bring an entire rocket full and fill it with all kinds of goodies, including nuclear batteries and stuff. And that could be handy. Yelp stress is just not going down. They're doing their best though. Now that there's these are just all stuck to the actual battery, so now we're having oxygen in the direct living area again. There you go. It ain't perfect, but it's something. Make some food and go play WF. Want to fly here with one of your rockets and drop a temporary 2 pair of hands? Plus, I mean, we couldn't previously. Now we can because we have the platform. That's what I was saying. That I should probably bring in. Just start importing some things here. But that will be next time we come here, eh? Because yeah, for real, it's been 11.5 hours. I need to get some food in me, and tomorrow will be a shorter stream because, like I said, I'm gonna have to go pick up the missus in the middle of the day, and then do other stuff. And if possible, we'll try to have a closer look at the and a gold volcano. Lovely. 17.7 kilograms a second. That sounds like a lot more aggressive than the old one. The one I encountered in vanilla. Lovely. So we've got natural gas, here we've got hydrogen. Yeah. We're okay for power. Because we do have some steel. We really just need is, food production. Some more bug buckets. Bigger farm. We're getting there. Someone needs to eat this puff prince. Stealing our airs. There you go. Perfect for some nice barbecue. But yeah. It has been a fun day. We achieved many things. Including, now we have an actual rocket that actually can go to places. We have the water tank beneath it. And now I'm gonna quit the desktop, see who is out and who's about, and where my friends were to raid. Yeah. Now we even got some scouting done with the rocket. Need to have a closer look at how to get more oxygen on board. Now, where is the song of the end of streams? It is, of course, the song of Pink and Industry. So, who is out and who's about, my friends? What are they doing? What are people playing? No one I know is playing this game. It's what the people that I know doing. So I'm gonna be boring and raid in a small group, as I usually do. Guess it's just easier for me that way. Well, we've seen him around, we've raided him before, and by golly, we'll raid him again. It is, of course, the cyborg, the puppy himself. That's where we're going. A wonderful streamer who is doing a lot more game dev currently, working on his own wonderful ARPG power trip game. It seems rather cool. So, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have had a wonderful weekend and have a wonderful day. Like I said, tomorrow will be a shorter stream. We have stuff to do. We'll try to check out the aquatic DLC if it's still accessible, and then we'll return to the ONI Magics day after. Hey, have a good one, my friends. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hey, until next time, stay awesome. Ta-ta.